Hello, hello, everyone. Enjoy the black screen as OBS, there we go. Yeah, sometimes
No,
OBS is a little slow to
I'm so
show
bad.
the screen.
We will not enjoy the black screen.
Well, you guys won't. Alright, let's see if I get lucky with today's fortune. I'm not gonna get lucky with today's fortune.
Streamer luck, on.
Streamer luck.
Oh yeah! Again! TINGYUN's story in 2026. That really caught me off guard last stream.
TINGYUN in big 2026.
Fuck, I'm so bad, man.
There's so many things I gotta click on. Flip of fortune.
I tried to do predictions and it just never works.
Yep.
No, just a 32 or 320, but that's fine. It's still 2 wishes there.
And there's another
Okay,
2
could
wishes.
you like not?
I am still unsure what I'm gonna do with this, but I want to wait on my choice. But I think I'm most likely gonna go for Adventurine.
Yeah.
Because if I have Adventurine, then the doors to follow-up actually open up. Because that was the reason I never could do follow-up. Was
You didn't have it.
Adventurine was basically a vital part of it.
It was a vital part of it because of how he works with follow-up.
Xiao.
See, you didn't need to do that, but sure.
The chances of a higher prize are literally 1 in 10,000.
Yeah.
I've seen
odds.
people actually win on Twitter and just be like, what the fuck?
Thing is, did they actually win or did they Photoshop?
I think they actually
Photoshop
did win.
what?
It's good
I'm sorry. It's not called Photoshop anymore. Or did they AI it?
Let's believe in the faith of humanity, right? And all that stuff.
Faith in humanity.
Truly.
It's probably a lot easier to have faith in humanity if lost where I was going with that.
Wait, the tank is not the ult anymore? That's weird.
Oh wait, Bastion's ult.
Yeah, it's like an aerial strike now. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I haven't played Overwatch quote unquote 2 since the release.
You can call it Overwatch now. You're fine.
No, I don't want Neo Overwatch.
Neo Overwatch.
Yeah, I haven't played that version of Overwatch since the release, and
No, they dropped the 2.
Okay, yeah, not gonna lie, auto sparkle can still be really fucking stupid.
Yep.
She's doing it on purpose.
Oh yeah, I guess since you no longer need 4 Quantum, you actually can change out Fu Xuan.
Bitch, I do mono quantum because I want to. Honestly, if there's any character I want to lose 50-50s to, it's probably Fu Xuan.
Yeah, I can definitely see it.
A year and a half, and they get to add characters to that cool.
To be fair, they don't really need to.
Yeah, Don.
I mean,
Yes, they kind of do.
Nuh-uh.
Definitely
Oh,
would have
I
been
will play the
faster if
character.
I went with the Remembrance team, but
I will
yeah.
play the character. Another the other character.
I will say, I absolutely love that Sparkle stockpiles skill points. It makes me far more reckless with Archer now.
Aren't you? Isn't that just his character already? You want to like exhaust until you die. Well, die.
Nah, because before it's like, yeah, before it's just like, oh, don't use Sparkle's ult until Archer is firing like his first 2 arrows.
But now you can just overflow.
Yeah, overflow. And once he goes through, like, all the skill points here...
I am the sucky. Eee.
Excuse me?
And then the skill points restore. It feels amazing. Hi,
Sorry, I got
Akron.
excited.
Welcome to
where,
stream.
What the
Also,
fuck
hey,
did you
Shard.
do? Diva, where'd you go?
It is still funny to me. Okay. I kind of want to get this out. Lane.
What
Do
up?
you still agree with the narrative that characters get power crept within like 2 or 3 patches? Because I feel like ever since 3X that they've really not been like that.
Oh, come on. What do you flank people? That's not...
I mean, they seem to be, like, they seem to be doing better about creating, supportive characters for, previous characters.
Yeah.
Like, again, as someone who owns Hyacylids, I'm like, DOT is actually back?
DOT is back.
It's like, oh, I add one new character.
My goat is not washed?
Well, no, my goat is follow-up, and that currently is watched until further notice.
Oh, it's washed until potentially a couple weeks from now.
Yeah, again,
Maybe.
I do agree with the narrative. You know what? I'm not even gonna look at this because I don't know what I should be looking for.
Oh yeah, I guess if
zero
you're not going immediately for Yao Guang and waiting for Sparksy, then
I'm
you have
waiting to see if I like Yao Guang's personality. All right.
So I mean, the way she handled Pearl.
Thank the gods that it just is no longer character
But
based.
Dawn, it's a woman. People love women.
You can't just like a character because they're a woman.
Well, yes, you
You
can.
wanna know what I find funny, sweetie? You say that as Archer is right here on my screen.
Dude, that's so good. Okay, I see you, Moira. My goodness. Goodbye.
I remember, I think when we started to stop playing, I moved on to Moira main.
She's so good.
Alright, let's go ahead and change back to, yeah. I've actually been using Harmony Trailblazer a lot more than Remembrance.
Let me eat you.
Really now.
Yes. They are still one of the best in slots for, Super Break.
I am the flank. I am the flank with a name with name. Yes, me. No.
I swear this music sounds familiar.
That's your fluffy tail.
Bright-eyed, bushy tail.
Conversely, the streamer has earned my ire, and I may very well just straight up skip her without remorse.
Wow.
They're talking about Sparksy.
Is that Shard?
Wow.
Is that Shard?
Yeah.
Who else
They
was-
like Sparkle. They like Sparkle more because of this.
Oh fuck.
I'm one of those people that say pull for who you want, but like, wow.
Oh, dude.
You're allowed to have an opinion. It's just know that your opinion is the wrong one.
Area loading.
I will say, I still really love these.
Get the loading sign done.
Why was that a difficulty 4?
Because people die there.
People die when they're killed.
fuck was that difficulty 4? That was like basic.
Let me eat you before you die. Yeah, before I die.
Please.
Let me eat you. Yes.
Tell the boss I want to return.
Damn,
to
Emmy,
the
I didn't know you were
Sinwar
into vor.
Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe
Oh,
it's
scared her.
time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now
Oh
you
my-
mean to shut me out.
Hello.
Shut me out!
Oh!
I can't believe ghosts exist canonically in Star Rail.
Oh no, we know it's the Heliobus.
You's dead.
Yeah, but that's
And even your
fundamentally
criminal record
different,
got
isn't
wiped
it?
clean.
Literally not
Leader's
fundamentally
trying to
different.
say that now
Fuck you.
you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang.
You know what? Fair argument.
How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
Maybe.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate?
Delete it. Ow.
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
This guy clearly doesn't know the code
Doesn't
words.
seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's
Green.
#1 assassin is coming has
Wait a
already spread
minute.
through the organization.
No. Just give me play again, please. Please.
Those people over there.
I mean, I will have to
they also members
request
of
when
the
we are
Sinwish
in
Syndicate?
story to try to keep the commentary on your game a little low.
Oh fuck. Dude, that's so fucking strong. Sorry.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs
Guys,
giving
look, he's
out?
Florple.
Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourself.
It's Chicken Boo.
It's Chicken Boo.
That big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey,
Please
It'd
keep
be
me
folks
playing
over
for that,
there.
please.
You've been staring at us long
It'd be
enough.
too easy
Got something
to
to
make the
say?
joke now.
Yes.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that
can't
wears me
believe
down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Looks can be deceiving, you fuck. You're a giant chicken, so what?
Yeah. And also, Few can absolutely roast you.
Oh yeah.
Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes?
Oh!
Oh!
Challenge his masculinity. Go.
Damn! Oh my gosh, TINGYUN! I didn't realize you had that kind of flair.
I mean, to be fair, even before a feud, she was always like a sweet talker, like businesswoman.
We don't know that. That's the thing. We didn't know if that was actually her or Fantalia.
We now know.
I guess we can
Fantalia
say it's more accurately her.
Fantalia
I guess
was
like
the
in
perfect
story
copy.
we didn't know, but like in like the Myriad Celestias, we always saw her more about that. Plus with the way everyone talked about her in Aramali.
True.
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world?
Okay,
Oh,
that's actually kind of awesome to say.
that was smooth. Not gonna lie.
Very, very smooth.
By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more.
I'd be absolutely terrified if I were that guy. I'm not gonna lie.
With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss! Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostard. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
Damn.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Tell that to fate.
Just call me
That's a good one,
the
Lane.
Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
You know what? Both
Now
work.
then, can you lead the way?
I can just tell that TINGYUN was thinking in her head, just take the compliment. I love her when she's such a smooth talker. Same.
Die.
I will say, as much as I loved Amphorius,
That's the Sinwish
If I
Syndicate
were-
headquarters across the river.
that is a big
Quite
headquarters.
impressive, don't you think? Please follow
Impressive.
me.
For a gang place, I thought it'd be smaller.
Gang,
Like
mafia.
The passage in the painting?
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
So what were you saying, Don?
I was going to say, I think I was saying something about, I thought their headquarters would be a little smaller in scale.
No, I mean before you saw their headquarters.
I already forgot.
It was about you liked Amphorius, but
Okay, if I had to list one issue I had with Amphorius, and it's kind of an issue that had to happen for the story to work, until the later half, it did kind of feel a bit cut off from, like, everywhere else in the universe, but we could argue
I mean-
that also applied to Pentaconi.
I mean, for Amphorius, it literally was cut off in its own little dimension.
Yeah, that's why I don't consider it a legit issue. It's just like, I do like stories that bring back more characters from the past.
Where the universe actually feels connected.
Yes, stuff like that, you know. That's one of the reasons I really liked Non-Fry. You got characters from all over coming. Okay, I won't lie, this is kind of creative.
The moon's sleeping.
I didn't even notice that. Yeah, the moon is sleeping. You've already told me how jumping orbs work. I get it. I get it.
All right, I get it. What?
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
You know, if she wasn't an actual fox, I would definitely take that as an offense.
I mean, let's be real, it doesn't matter what they say. TINGYUN could absolutely roast all of them if he wanted to.
I know.
And psychologically.
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantom Moon games?
Okay, that was just sexist.
The Phantom Moon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
You know, the funny thing is, if Blade actually did talk to TINGYUN using his name, Blade would probably just be like, yeah, I don't care, do whatever.
These Phantom Moon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her.
Why does it sound like he's trying to sound like Gilbert Gottfried? Am I the only one thinking that?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we?
I legit never thought of that.
The other
Yeah, he actually did sound like that a bit.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror in Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Huh?
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
Hey, Rogue.
Even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Cribs?
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Ooh, I like the night theme.
The night battle theme?
Yeah. And suddenly,
That actually does sound...
suddenly, Hyacinth, Lady Dahlia, and Firefly.
That power of destruction within me. Still hard to control. Madam Yao, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Not gonna lie, this gives me like
This
event
gives me
battle.
Pokemon battle vibes.
I was about to say this is like event battle and Pokemon vibes.
It really does sound like it.
And it's actually fitting because I was listening to the Sword and Shield gym theme earlier.
Yeah, it really does sound like a Pokemon battle.
It's really
theme.
digital.
Dream vanished.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Just Cynthia was probably involved in the making of the music.
Oh.
Cut your bull, I can see.
Hi,
for
Sunday. Hi,
myself.
Dawn.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
Good thing the gangs don't know that the #1 Shinjo assassin wants Dawn's head on a platter.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Good save, TINGYUN. Good save, TINGYUN.
What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side
Okay,
stands
TINGYUN, you're kinda...
the organization's 7th-ranked
Reel it back.
Televian Reaper,
Reel it
the
back.
Winged Death Knell. He sends every target.
The Winged Death Knell.
That was such a heartfelt giggle. What happened?
The Winged
No,
Death Knell.
what made it better is Sunday's just like, you
What
talking
the
about
fuck?
me?
You talking
What
about
I
me?
do?
And this one
Sorry,
is
man, if
the
I offended you.
second-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon.
Oh, Don Hung's just
They
like...
call him the Jade
I show
Dragon.
speed face.
What did you say, Lane? I
did-
couldn't hear. What is Dawn thinking?
It's like, oh, God. What have I gotten myself into this time?
I saw speed face.
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
Ooh, I like that.
I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Extremely.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
Don's like, okay, no one's asking my opinion on anything. I see how it is.
Can I at least be like, can I at least be preservation and not hunt?
He'll take destruction.
I say, there's no need for that.
Who this Donald Duck motherfucker?
You insisted on testing them.
That's the boss. Oh my fuck.
If you would let them beat me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Yep, that's the fucking boss.
I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
I still can't get over when they were describing Don as an assassin. He just had his eyes closed.
He's long since dissociated himself from the situation.
Yeah, Don was just like thinking to himself, "Are you kidding me?" And Sunday's just like, "Me? You talking about me?" That was so damn hilarious.
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies.
Did you say Sandwich?
The gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Could you stop cuckling every 3 seconds?
Long time no see, Lady TINGYUN. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
Yeah, she had to come to
Truly
Penacony too.
grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness.
We can get death knell. That still
This
got
is
me.
a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured? There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady TINGYUN, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Shenzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By
Can I just say I'm really
sheer
happy they're
fate,
getting Sunday
everything has
involved again.
gone smoothly so
Yep.
far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either.
I will say, I don't hate Sunday as a character like I used to. He's actually trying to do his
Repent.
best, and he kind of works as both a straight man to all the nonsense and also the type of guy that just that he's not only a straight man, but many times he's involved in situations where he looks at the others like, what do I do?
He's the new guy, and then you really feel that a lot.
You do. I especially felt that in the lat in 3X, where he was talking to Herda, didn't know how to talk to her, and was just looking at Welt like it had a look that screamed, Dad, what do I say? The straight man and the one whose patience is tested. I'd say
you could
Sunday
say-
has a fuckload of patience.
You could say
Yeah,
that
too
both
much.
him and Dong Hung can share a different version of the role, but Dong Hung's just used to it at this point.
Yep. I still can't get over when Sunday's eyes were just shot wide open, looking around like, oh, me? You talking about me?
Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the crosstalk general.
That has the energy of that condescending bitch.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss TINGYUN. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Also, it goes without saying, but happy Valentine's, sweetie. Love you.
Thank you, Sunday.
Emmy is out.
Motherfuck! Of all the times for them to pull you away.
Motherfuck explodes. Don, why are you cutting in line?
Because I am the #1 assassin. I do what I want.
This place is decorated
A
with
#1
touch of
assassin,
style.
don't forget that.
Stay though.
King does not always
Okay.
flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Hey, this is the place I was at earlier.
Good. All the best.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Even back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
Astral Express! What?
He's a fan, it seems.
Can I just say mad props to this guy's voice actor? His throat had to be hurting after this.
That's like the Donald Duck voice, but like constantly.
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties
Honestly, I still feel more for the actual VA of Donald Duck.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is just, like, this is a very hard list, and it's still, like, difficult, but have you tried to speak like Donald Duck?
I don't know, ask Jimmy. They make the noise all the time.
They make his shout, but they don't talk like Donald Duck.
You're a
The
clever
Donald Duck
one,
voice actors,
so there's no
Brett
point in
just
keeping up this charade.
destroyed.
We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You might
To get credit to him, he's not stupid.
Right? But your skills surpass even such assassins.
Okay, so he's just said we're stronger than Blade?
I pay good money
You've never seen
for a
Blade.
sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
I'm sorry, what?
Your own gang?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here.
Get rid of some rotten
Through
apples.
certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
I can hear the pain in this voice actor's throat.
I feel that.
Pretty much.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Making enough you can't refuse.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Yeah, she, in case anyone forgot, the Shinjo has that whole Matrix thing that lets them predict the future. And clearly, Yao Guang is heavily influenced in that and can foresee a number of events.
Yeah.
Madam Yao, you
But
came
unlike
in person?
unlike Fu Xuan, she's more inclined to lead people in a direction, but not explicitly tell them what the direction is.
Either for the sake of the mission, or just kind of being a dick.
No,
I think it's both.
I actually
think it's
looked. I actually looked at the event page before the patch went live, and Yao Guang essentially says, "Yes, I could divine the entire future, but what fun would that be?"
So it is both.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss TINGYUN, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss TINGYUN would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss TINGYUN failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
That is kind of scary.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
You know damn well he's ashamed of that.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
You know that time you casually tried to
brought
become
back
God
the
and
mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps
I'm sorry.
I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
Are we forgetting the fact that Blade is immortal?
He can still
Does
be
she
knocked
know?
out.
Does she know?
strike him down usually means, you know, death.
You know what? She might just being clever. She's like, yeah, I expected you to kill him. You killed him, and he came back. Good job.
This also implies that she herself believes that this group can beat Blade.
Which, no, we definitely can't. To
Don
be
Hug could
fair,
barely-
if it wasn't for his immortality, they definitely could. But, you know.
Don Hug could barely do it himself.
He could barely do it in his Lancer form. After Amphorius, I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for, Blade's immortality, he could absolutely wreck Blade.
Yeah, I remember in fighting Blade, he had to go in Vibrator Lune.
Yeah.
Back in the CN show.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
Eh?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for TINGYUN, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
The hunt is the... Actually, Lane, do you want to read this?
Yep. But the hunt is the primary subject. The divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. Hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. Hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Plan Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. Fluctuates between earth and fire. Change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, divination reads as follows. Fluctuates between heaven and thunder. Change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
What's your interpretation of all that?
Let's see. Let me go back to the top. Alright, so if the hunt were to be involved, aka TINGYUN, everything would go to shit and everyone would die.
TINGYUN would rush in without a plan.
Yeah.
Probably.
To be fair, TINGYUN is a good strategist, but he can be reckless.
Honestly, I was gonna say if it was more like Fei Xiao, she would definitely go in without a plan.
Yeah, probably.
With preservation, things would go smoothly, but in the favor of the IPC. Finality, that's the Stellaron hunters, so there would be a heavily bloody conflict if the focus was on the Stellaron hunters. So if they got the mask, they'd probably it would probably be bad. Plan Arcadia, I mean, that's just elation. I can't really interpret it as much.
Yeah.
For the next 10 days, though.
Abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Oh. So no matter which came...
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for TINGYUN?
Yes.
Oh.
I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if
So what,
it means
she...
your death?
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Sunday?
Bird.
Hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
How elating.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the...
You know
Rules of the
Sunday is
Universe
just
from a
fucking
Star's
pissed
Gift.
right now.
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeon.
Okay, so we get more Sunday in this. Great.
Yay!
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
I do like that about Don. He will not stand for his allies being fucked around with like this.
You get the Sunday now. You didn't get enough for it.
I did like the animation of Sunday just being like, are you shitting me? Sunday's like, I came here to help, and a lot of things are happening without my consent, I'm noticing.
Welcome to the Astral Express, where that's the norm.
Welcome to the Nameless.
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
It's like, maybe I can at least say something to this bitch.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Oh.
He knows. He knows he can size her up.
No, I'm more saying, did Sunday teach Dawn how to communicate with the Harmony directly to him?
I think it's more Sunday's initiating in Dawn's talking back.
Well, I'm just wondering because Dawn did it first.
He thought it first, maybe. I don't know.
The smug bitch!
How do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
Damn, she's sharp.
I'm gonna say it. She scares me.
In a good way?
In the sense of, like, if I was going to have an enemy, I'd be absolutely terrified if she was the enemy.
Well, it's a good thing you're on good terms with her junior.
Yeah.
Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
The thing is,
During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
The thing is, I remember that cutscene in the trailer when we watched the 4.0 special program. I didn't catch a glimpse at who she slammed the mask onto, though.
I did. It's just, you know, I was doing my best not to remember that.
All I know is that all I remembered was her slamming the mask onto someone. I didn't go back and see who it was, because I didn't want to be like, I wanted to keep that a surprise.
Yeah, I do love the trailers of the live stream, but every now and again they can slip with something to be like, oh, I kind of wish I saw that myself. Although I will say, Lane, you got really lucky in not getting spoiled by that, because HSR Twitter was constantly going, this is just Sunday abuse, isn't it?
I played it day one. I knew it, and I was just like, good thing I didn't watch the trailer, because that would have been burned to my head.
I'm glad that my entire thing isn't just flooded with HSR. It's actually more flooded with ZZZ as of recently.
It's flooded with all kinds of things. You scroll on your phone enough, you'll run into pretty much everything.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Oh.
Your own will.
Oh.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
He hasn't abandoned his goal.
As Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
That is true. Like, the divination didn't say anything about the harmony.
Yeah. So basically, Yao Guang's just like, okay, if any Arbiter General gets involved, it will involve death. So let's throw an unexpected card into the mix.
Carve a sliver from the impossible.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Wait, I need to read that again. Oh, wrong button. That omen, okay. Maybe not.
So there is still an arbiter that will die.
Fuck.
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
Oh.
She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
I think she might be talking about Fu Xuan.
I mean, she did say her junior, Fu Xuan.
And
So
if you saw her trailer, she was discussing this with Fu Xuan. And she did mention a number of times, like, ominous things coming her way.
You mean Lady Fu Xuan? She'd take over
Bruh.
the Yuchue after you?
Yeah, we called it.
You know what?
What Fu Xuan?
Huh?
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Law Fu Divination Commission.
Bruh! No!
Qingchui!
She is absolutely fucking with us now.
Qingchui and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match.
You know that Qingchui right now just felt a shiver down their back.
Oh man, I'm gonna actually have to work even harder than I do now.
She spent almost her entire life getting the perfect first person to do absolutely nothing, and she still has to do something.
But Qingchui SP in the future, maybe?
I like her character.
Oh yeah, she's a great character.
Oh, Silverwolf.
Hi, Silverwolf.
You mentioned the Silver One Hunter, get the best one.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for holy! Big drama hit Raffia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by a huh? Let's go ask for directions.
You're getting a lot of Stellar Jades for doing these missions, I noticed. More than usual.
Maybe they really do want you to, like, start looking at, like, elation characters and getting them. That's why they're giving you so much currency.
Maybe.
Currency? Like currency wars? I'm sorry. Dodge me, sword.
Why does the team lineup thing still look like that? I guess it's just because they want you to use the store one, but mine is better. Let me make sure she still has the right light count. Yeah, she does.
Quote unquote.
Is this the right light count?
It's either Cypher's or her other one.
Okay, no, it's not this one, yeah. It is amazing how much value this light cone has gotten, because it is considered, this is still considered, Kafka's current best in slot, I think, even.
Oh yeah, I have that slotted on my Kafka currently.
Yeah.
So Rolf stays on top no matter what happens.
Thing is, if I need to use a cone on Silverwolf, I might just use my Cypher one.
I mean, that actually is considered Silverwolf's best in slot.
One of many.
I'm glad that they actually give you like a recommended light cones
There's an Ashen
thing.
Detective Agency nearby.
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day. and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, you are pushing your luck, buddy.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Oh fuck!
It's
Not
a monkey!
you again!
Not all monkeys are the same.
Hopefully this isn't fucking primitive related.
The thing is, Primitive as a character is interesting. I just fucking hated the meme thing, but I like to assume that Honkai Star Rail's devs got the message with how much people hated that patch, and we're just like, okay, we're not gonna over meme on a serious story next time.
Yeah.
Was the Pinnacle monkey thing even that serious?
When it came to Boot Hill, it actually was very interesting.
Yeah, the characters were great for it. The only issue was, you know, the actual story itself.
Yeah. Banana. I forget, what is it Rappa said all the time? In comparison? Nin?
What?
Nin. Yeah, Nin. I wasn't sure.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back
Of course.
in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
How do you
That is why you don't. That is why you do not scam Silverwolf.
How do you own 0.5 a credit?
Fucking 2 quarters? I don't know.
Not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Basically, I'm done with this shit.
Ah, I see.
Literally just
Gato.
Is that
Psyduck?
I was more thinking, is that a Doraemon reference or that one, is it a reference to that one, anime movie that had that big monster creature standing at a bus stop next to a girl?
I know what you're talking about. And it just feels
You
like
mean My Neighbor Totoro?
Yeah, that. I think that's it.
I think it's
I still haven't seen that.
It can be both.
I found the hidden path. Oh yeah, I can shoot arrows now. I forgot about that. Well, you can see everyone working their tails off over there.
literal tails.
Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine
Okay,
company.
Himiko as a furbo, I love the design.
She looks so fluffy. I want a hug.
Marchie. Oh, Dawn, why?
Is that fucking Welt at the very back?
With the eyes?
I think it is. Then who's the black one?
Don Hung. That's a spear.
Why is he so dark and mysterious?
He looks so edgy though.
I guess it's because they're all colored after their hair color.
Maybe. Hi, Toka.
I'm gonna go backwards as well. It's like I have intuition.
I don't think I would have forgotten, but I appreciate it regardless. Whoop!
Nah, not leaving behind any.
Whoop!
Oh.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Punishment time?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, considering what the final boss of this patch will be, there's no way that's not a reference. Like, Silverwolf would know from a punishment round.
Oh my god.
Isn't there something up there? Or did I...
No, it's just a red one. So it
Okay,
didn't say
I'm
challenge
not
complete,
gonna lie.
right?
That thing in the back, without the emote face, kind of made me think of Joker from Persona.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes,
I feel
his
like
office and living
this
quarters are
whole
one and
entire
the same.
space,
It is a little shabby,
the developers probably had the most fun they've had in a long time.
Sleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
That's a freezer.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Do I have to say it?
Bruh, what in the...
Just leave the delivery at the door.
Oh, that's how it looks like on her end!
To disturb my sleep.
Why was he sleeping in a freezer?
He is not here for food delivery.
I love that. Dark Souls looking ass HUD.
I love it.
I love it. I'm fucking... Lane, I love this patch. It's full of so many references.
It's full of so much energy.
Yes, I love it.
He is the youngest Stoner Hunter, so... Yeah.
Bro,
Oh.
what?
Okay, I need to hear that line delivery again.
Mr. Ashvale, this...
No, not that one.
She must be here to kill me.
It just said so casually.
So casually.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
What do you mean?
His name was narrator. Well, how do you think he feels?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Why does he sound like Sampo?
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Also, can we take a moment to show that Silverwolf rarely ever shows any kind of fear?
Yeah, I was actually surprised at, like, why she backed up.
Saw the equivalent of a zombie rising from the grave.
I mean, to be fair, if I saw someone rising out of a freezer, I'd be pretty scared too of whatever the fuck is popping out.
They had a boss health bar, by the way.
Silverwolf,
Yeah.
I love that. I love that fucking HUD.
Oh yeah, Don, have you seen the Valentine's Day posts that HSR has been posting?
Not yet.
Like all the different chocolates.
Yeah, I should definitely look at that once we're done with the story. Anyway, be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Ooh. So, character design wise, how do you like him, Lane?
Asheville?
Yeah.
Looks pretty cool. And
also-
his demeanor is pretty hilarious.
So, from one detective to another, you have. I went from Sherlock Holmes to this guy. The shock of detective. I wonder, and then kill me. But why this guy specifically? Why is he living in a freeze? How much debt does he have?
I got no idea.
And what was stolen from Silverwolf of all people?
Alright, I'm back. I'm curious, Lane. Has the temperature started to go up in your area?
Pretty decently.
Yeah,
I mean, it is.
That might actually explain it. I felt like it's been a little too hot in this room lately, and I'm just like, you know, maybe I can actually turn the heater down a few degrees. That was the reason I was so drained yesterday, was because it was too hot.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Pardon?
The mask.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Ooh, exactly.
Now I see why he's called narrator.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Bruh!
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
I feel Silverwolf is like, excuse me, unremarkable.
It's Silverwolf! Did you get your
This
head
man.
caught in the French door or something?
Ace Detective, everyone.
Okay. I'm not gonna say much of it, but this guy's personality, compared to what we saw, Lane, heavy clash.
Yeah, it's like we only saw with him in the trailer was like in the phone booth, and he was giving off that dark aura.
Yeah.
But holy hell, I'm loving.
I feel like I need to
He was
wipe
probably
my
talking to a
personal
debt
data
collector.
again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
Oh.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Bruh.
The moment he heard, like, the crime organization, he's like, and I shouldn't know anymore.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
No, you were wrong, Don.
He sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate and those three Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Wrong about what, Lane?
It's not that he wasn't wanting to get involved. He just was already aware.
Sharper than he looks. Or
Sharper than
acts.
he acts.
Yeah. Because he definitely looks the part.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
That's really fucking smart.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days.
Probably doesn't want to deal with the IPC.
Update me
Probably.
the moment you have any
It's like, you know
news.
what? Compared to a little bit of dirty money, dealing with the IPC and like being a suspect in letting Silverwolf escape, and the IPC getting on my ass for it, probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Letting her escape as if she couldn't do it if she wanted to.
I mean, she can hack reality in some way, which they've never explained how she's able to do that. It doesn't
Ether
sound
editing.
like that's a natural punk lord civilian thing.
Ether editing. That's all we get.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Oh.
Mr. Ashvale.
Oh.
The chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron Hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
Wow.
Games? When your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Always a good skill to have.
I feel like Kafka's the one who gave her that idea.
I guess we know where she's going next.
Lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay.
Of course he's the one that did it.
By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Huh.
Not even Elio can determine what Aha's trying to do. At least I think so.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
I know it sounds crazy, but this is plain Arcadia.
So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginate phenomenon.
Idio what?
Oh.
Ask that idiogenerative.
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
It's like when you make an OC and
reproduced by having artists draw their offspring.
It's like when you make two OCs and then draw the children of that OC.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound that crazy when you say it like that.
This time it's just it happened accidentally.
Yeah, it was given life accidentally rather than created.
Oh yeah, Lane, I wanted to bring this up, but Ashvale is his name, right?
Ashvale.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Revere's human form from Genshin, doesn't he?
Kinda.
Yeah. So it gains a sentience of its will.
You can say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginae due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
I can believe that.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia, Martin.
Science,
yeah. I literally was saying that as you clicked it. Fuck me.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to refill my water.
What the fuck? I need to get a drink.
Let's all get a drink and come back later. It's only me. He's getting a drink.
Ah, okay. A typical case.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had Imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
When are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal Imagine? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
Yep.
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise.
You say hostage, I say a bunch of people just living on that school.
Who's broadcast?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Lane, this is already better news than reality.
Yep.
Took him 5 minutes, huh?
Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation of
This is definitely shots at modern news media, isn't
Which
it?
supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they
No, I think that's just you wishing.
With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish.
Because this is less of a news report and more like a sports cast.
Supplicant has appeared.
Well, they did say it's a news report.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparks-tacular
I can see the likes going up.
One person.
Also,
Also
Love
the
Insurance
audience number.
1,000 faces.
Yep.
One person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal. Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy.
Wait a minute, isn't Welt still in there?
Isn't March still in there?
No, I think we got March out, but I think Welt's still in there under the illusion.
I thought Evanescence only got us out.
And you might be right.
Marge, say
Well.
hi to the camera.
I told you!
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me.
Okay, yeah, she's still trapped there, but she's no longer under the
Someone you can
illusion.
easily push around.
Why is she still leaving her mom get up?
Have you know I'm the disciple of General Jingyuan of
Never
the
mind.
Luofu and General Huayan of the Shu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't.
Let her know, March.
March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview?
Technically not her first. If we go by our own, dev live streams.
Alright then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Oh no.
Oh man. Japanese it is?
You know what? I am kind of curious how he would sound like with this.
皆さんこんにちは。俺はベルトよ。グラフィエ学院で歴史を教えている。今年度の生徒が選ぶ最も人気のある男性教員に選んで
Yeah, he sounds about what I expected. I thought he might have a bit of a tone change, but I guess not.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across
So essentially,
she's throwing down the gauntlet and challenging us.
well, not only that, but she's saying, yeah, I still have your friends. You better come get them. And I basically have a hostage situation here.
Yep.
your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up plain Arcadia.
God, I love her.
Yeah. Wait, no. I saw both, I saw crying emojis and the anger emojis. They know. They fucking know. Oh, the Shinjo General's honor. Actually, no, what kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do like, everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people.
Also, Lane, I would like to know, what drugs were the people on that said, oh, this is only 3 to 4 hours? Bullshit. Not that I'm
Honestly, yeah, like, I'm not complaining either. This is a great story.
Yep.
She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Honestly,
I really want to know what happened with Himiko 15 years ago now.
Honestly, I think the main bulk of it is that this can be technically, like, a long chapter, but it's with stuff that we're familiar with.
Yeah.
And it's not having to explain, like, 10 pages of lore to do it.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
Wait.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
All right, we gotta we gotta correct Sparksy and assert dominance.
I
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
I'm sorry, what? A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend the refrigerator's wedding to steal away the electronic toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there? The fuck did I just read?
He really just gave you a guidebook and just started writing random stuff, didn't he?
Wait. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy, and do not eat the phone.
The fuck, this thing is useless!
Related report, a mass fool exploited the gift of laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City, was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the tavern. Okay. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute, is this...
If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along.
Is that a reference to something? Because I originally thought it was a Persona 4 reference.
Attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it.
Carefree Fairy Tale Kingdom.
Classified as a kidnapping case.
That's gotta be a reference to something, but I'm not sure what.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
You're useless!
No? Honestly, it's not useless. This is playing Arcadia.
Even calling the police was useless.
Shut you up, Lane!
Yep, shut that. Oh, open mouth, insert foot.
How's that foot taste?
No comment.
He likes it.
No, pretty
Right
sure
now,
Lane doesn't.
you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Himiko?
Are you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
And for Lane's next trip, they shall shut the fuck up for upwards of a minute. No, they won't.
Nope.
So,
And for my next trick, I will shut the fuck up. I still love that line from Scott the Woz.
Oh yeah, I actually need to watch one of Cinemassacre's videos because it had a collab between Scott and I forget the Angry Video Game Nerd's real name. James Rolfe? I think it was James Rolfe.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, they had a collab, which honestly, I love that.
That's hilarious.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
Oh.
Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
Oh yeah, Star Rail posted a new video, Aha's favorites, looking for Aha special program.
I'll have to
it's a
react to
bunch
that
of
later.
It's a bunch of little puppets.
Huh.
Oh.
Including one of Sparksy and Albert.
So, it's really dawning on me just now. How does Himiko have a personality like this if this is her home world?
You know, when you're not a mass fool and you're filled with elation, do you really?
It must have something to do with whatever tragedy happened at her school 15 years ago.
Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants.
I mean, let's be
So
real
is-
here. Himiko does not look like she'd be from a planet of elation. If anything, she kind of looks like she'd be from a planet under the preservation.
So is this just a Grail War, or...?
I mean,
Kinda,
maybe.
Maybe, sorta? With more chaotic rules?
The IPC is
Looks
making
like
the chaotic rules real.
There have been many
normal.
instances of cooperation between supplicants that... It always felt like the same of like, oh yeah, masters cooperate every now and then.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a Grail War that the public knows about.
But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
I like how Himiko is looking directly at Sparkle when she says that. And Sparkle just has her hands out like, what you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't plan to do...
To rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
Also, I found out something interesting the other day. Apparently in Honkai Impact 3rd, Welt at one point was Himiko's teacher. I never knew that. That kind of puts things into question of how people ship Welt and Himiko, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, the one thing that yeah, that is actually weird. Especially if that Welt is...
There's only
We're still
one
under the
Welt
impression
that we know of.
Yeah, it's like this is the Welt that we know of from HI3.
Yes.
Or I guess specifically post Honkai Odyssey.
Yes.
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants.
So, as of right now, we have 3 supplicants.
Shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design.
So, I thought we only had... Okay, yeah, there's
Sunday,
Sparksy.
No, we have and us, because we got the mask from Evanescia.
Oh, yeah, right. For some reason, I thought we were borrowing that, but that's not how that works.
Nah,
The terms
you
and
can't
conditions
borrow
of
a mask. They literally explain that.
The terms and conditions of the mask is
Well,
you beat Sparksy the next
to be
day.
fair, we didn't know that when we first got the mask, so it didn't really occur to me then.
Well, no, we didn't get the mask until after Sparksy got her mask, which they explained right there. Yeah, once the mask is worn, it can't be exchanged or taken.
Yeah, right. And there's supposed to be 8
So
masks.
here's the question, Sparkle.
And
Based
Pearl
on
has
what
3
you
of
know
them.
about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the
Don't seem
games?
to be giving them away like it's candy,
Simply
but
toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
You mean your tavern?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
I'd say she needs us more than we need her.
Good point.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Wait, that's where you grew up?
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now
Accurate.
this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
I really like the music of this area. Where the frick do I need to go?
Funny.
Is that Mem?
Truly.
Memi Mem.
Green.
You know, is this like one of the few instances we've seen like humanoids that actually look alien?
Maybe.
Because that is a complaint I've seen some people have with Honkai Star Rail. Why does everyone look like they're human and not like, you know, actual aliens?
A green bald guy.
Kinda looks like an orc.
How does one evolve to just
We're almost
get
at
green
Dovebrook
skin?
District.
And suddenly nighttime.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
I would not have expected
It's
that.
been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already.
I'm not the only one that noticed she never has a tone like that, right?
And things are getting serious.
Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's
Is
go.
that a hint?
Stay safe on the road.
Possibly.
She's possibly a member of the Graphia family?
Possibly, yeah.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for holy! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
I swear, if I were not doing the story, I would just spend so much time just admiring everything.
Oh yeah.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
Weren't we just here?
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And
I don't know whether to give a boo or not.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Is this where you used to live?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Whoa.
It's said that in their heyday, the Graffi family owned property all across Plain Arcadia.
She's
But
rich.
For my generation, very little was left.
Oh.
He is part of the Graffia family.
That also... I think that just implied that Himiko watched her family lose influence as she grew up.
I guess that's why she became a
Reaches
nameless.
its end. Will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Oh. Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office.
Let's
and
be real,
see
she
what
is
this
the
little
mom of
Furbo
the
is up
Astral
to.
Express.
Yeah, she is. Even if her cooking is horrible.
Isn't it only her coffee that's horrible?
Nope. I remember distinctly there was a recipe book that she tried that we looked at during that one event. Remember the chore duty event when we got our room?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had an entire book of just random shit thrown together as a recipe. She is not very good at cooking at all.
Do not let her cook.
I was wanting to grab this the entire cutscene. Can't help but glance. Is financial report for the quarter. Long story short, it's all red.
So yeah, that wanted poster just looking back and forth.
Is it? Oh shit, you're
Yeah.
right.
We were just here, and now he's gone.
I want to nuzzle Himiko's booba. Toka, I share the sentiments wholeheartedly. I think all of us want to have our face in there.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
What?
It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big
You know what? This guy probably gets in a lot of trouble, and he has to cover for him.
You're here to collect debts, aren't you?
What are you plotting, little Furbo?
Great Raccoon. That jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Verbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. Becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Verbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
Togas, I wonder if she'd let me kiss her beauty mark. She would probably awkwardly laugh and decline politely. Want me to work for you for free?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So what would I have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Said no one ever. Please give us a new company president.
That's good.
Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. Oh, hi. Hi, Giant Sparksy.
Deflamation.
No, I'm gonna read this.
Oh, this really is... I was gonna say this is actually a tabloid, but no, this is actual journalism.
Yup.
Just defamation. Stop blind worship, taking a stand. Sparksy's Cloud isn't even worth chasing. Mooching off Sparksy. Or Sparksicle. Contract. Get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right?
Bruh!
Bruh. Get ties with them. They're so not worth it. Why Sparksy gotta be so mean?
The Furbo in question has been completely besides themselves, feeling like they sold out their journalistic soul for clicks. They've always loved the Trailblazer, and publishing that hit piece would probably be the biggest regret of their life.
Oh, you can actually leave a like. Press X.
Oh.
Level 8 already.
How the fuck do I have this many?
Not
that I'll complain.
Are the wait?
What's this?
Oh, it's the coins.
Oh.
Yeah, you use the coins to fund this. It looks like.
Is this also where I can change my model?
What do you mean your model? Oh, your or which model?
The 2D side scroller model thing.
Oh, I'm sure about that.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
I must say, this is interesting how they're incorporating the monthly events into the actual story, just for a little moment.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Huh. Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Death Notes.
Custom name 3.
Oh, that's quite a unique name. Are you sure?
No.
Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip?
It's only those 5 choices.
Chat.
Moon chat?
Yep. I can't read, clearly.
Clearly.
Moon chat.
Chatting about the
Don't you want to see
Fantasy
the
Moon games
filler text
together?
for
Oh, cool
all of them?
name. Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Bruh.
Wait, send them to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right
So this
away.
isn't the same Furbo that tried to scam us.
Issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Cutscenes, please. I'm
Slower
begging you.
than expected,
Stop
huh?
doing that where I can see the
Looks
treasure
like you had
right
quite a
there.
harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
So have we. We've missed your relevance to the plot.
Miss TINGYUN, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasm Moon games.
Accidentally put on. No, someone shoved it into your face.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasm Moon games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
Sunday,
You
just
didn't.
say it was shoved onto your face. You don't have to feel bad about being curious. You didn't actually do the action yourself. I know you feel guilty for being a villain, but it's alright. You're trying to redeem yourself now. You can give yourself some credit, my guy.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
Did you trip and it fell on your face?
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need.
What
I
the?
wouldn't dare impose. The
How?
tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding.
And I'm not wrong that she's giving a lot of Vita energy, right?
I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, I might have to roll for her. If she's not Vita, she is definitely a Vita XP, and how much she just loves to fuck with people.
It's seeming so. Like
Yeah.
with all of her actions, she seems to be that kind of person.
Yeah.
And it actually fits that she works with Sparksy.
Yep.
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Oh, just casually drop that on us. Oh, okay. God damn it, Yao Guang.
Get back on the train immediately.
Get back on the train immediately. Himiko.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Yeah.
That seal
Fair
looks
enough.
way more ominous than Himiko's did.
Hold up, I'm gonna get your food real quick.
Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
I'm the main character.
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I've seen Terminus.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
Damn, I thought saying that would shock her a little, but she's perfectly calm.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Yep.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Borrow?
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear
How?
you loud and clear.
She's OP. She's OP.
Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
The only thing I can suspect was she was looking at how they looked at each other and figured something was going on.
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
Eh?
Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Now that I think about it, we did once have a side mission of Kafka trying to calm down Lady.
Yeah, we had to do missions for her to keep her safe, and then we had those questions she could answer.
Yeah. One of the few instances where we could actually be a supreme dick to her and just refuse, which some people actually did do that. I'm not one of them. Also, if you refuse to spend time with Firefly at the very end of the last story patch, you're a monster.
Yeah.
Especially since the game says like 8 to 9 times, are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Are you sure?
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade?
Oh shit, we're gonna get some more of that.
Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that
I take a
aside
moment
for
to
now.
understand that
In
Blade
any
would not
case,
rampage by
I brought
himself.
along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
Yeah, what would that be?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Huh?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
How the fuck did...
He crashed out the window.
She's Batman, Lang. She's Batman.
Do you have... What were you saying, person who was just standing behind, in front of me a moment ago?
Are you referencing the Lego Batman movie?
I'm not sure.
No.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Meow must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Meow, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
She doesn't.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express
I wonder
are
if that
still
implies
trapped somewhere.
that
She and I must head to the tavern to
with all
uncover
the
some
power
clues.
she has, maybe she's still bound by something that makes her act against her body's wishes.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
With everyone before
I
Himiko.
understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Plain Arcadia is of the utmost importance.
So much for our
I
vacation.
will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
He really is the guardian of the Astral Express. I love him.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
It's funny.
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
I'm gonna say it, I really like, I've said this before, but March, Dawn, and, the Trailblazer, I think I like them just as much as I love the trio of Kiana, May, and Bronya.
Really?
They're very, very close to one another, and I love that. But they also, just like with Kiana, May, and Bronya, they absolutely have moments where their personalities clash, and they just don't know what to make of it. Sunday, I'm really interested in you.
When you first get into this game, you'd think, oh, look, Marsh is the ditzy one. But no, she's just a little, you know.
Can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Oh, hidden desires, huh? Will we become enemies again?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
So, we never really discussed it, but I do want to have a quick conversation. What do we think of, like, how do you, what is the word I'm looking for? The changes to Sunday's motivation in the last story patch. Because before, he just wanted to lead everyone as he thought it was best. Now it was not only that, but he wanted humans to escape from gods, in a way.
No, his main motivation was always to create a paradise for everyone. But he had grown up and been led to believe that the Order was the only way to, like, do that. Then, now basically he's looking for any way to, like, truly define a paradise. Whether that be with gods, without gods.
Yeah, but I'm talking purely, like, our encounter with him in the last patch, which changed some things, because it made it look like that he was actively trying to distance humanity away from needing gods. Like, he wanted people to rule over people.
It feels like he still wants that, but he doesn't want to be the main person doing that. He wants to find a way to bring people together without, you know, doing everything himself.
Without needing the power of the gods.
Yeah.
That's why he's trailblazing, to find out what people like.
Yep.
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. good luck.
Also, how do we feel that Sunday is clearly no longer just a passenger of the Express, but is full on, like, implied to be a trailblazer alongside us?
I just don't want him to leave anytime soon, no matter how soon.
I don't want him to leave until he's had his character development, I'll put it that way.
Who knows how many patches I'll take.
Yeah.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
I guess I can see why. We basically were the reason she was able to come back, in a way. We pieced her together. Well, us alongside Ron May.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
So caster class Sunday when? At the very least, we can say he's been a friend now. He's definitely been there to help us, to say the least. Also, can I just say, I forget what story patch it was, but people were heavily downplaying Sunday, just being like, oh, he's so weak compared to Evernight. And I'm just like, Evernight is literally in her home turf of remembrance. It's like, of course, Evernight's gonna be stronger than Sunday in that. It's like, put Evernight against, Sunday in the Charmony Festival. She won't do so hot, now will she?
Now we gotta make a neutral playing field for how strong and weak these are together, you know?
I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
Aww.
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
I'm fine with it.
Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
I think the most ordinary one of them is actually TINGYUN.
Saying something. Mr. I am the reinforcements.
I mean, personality-wise, he's just, a laid-back guy, but when the situation calls for it, he can lock the fuck in.
Yeah.
And Fei Xiao, she's just a Saiyan. She's a Saiyan. That's the easiest
She is a
way to
fucking
put it.
Saiyan.
What were you... I remember some people describing her as a more competent Goku. Would you say I'm wrong, Lane?
A more competent Goku?
Yes.
I'd say she's a more, like...
level-headed.
Level-headed, yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, level-headed, I guess.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's gain. Whatever their reasons, A storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
I think I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna make something quick to eat.
Alright.
Alright. Be right back.
So this is an interesting thing I found while looking through team builds that they recommend. I looked at Yao Guang's team build. It says Team Plan 1. Tribby, Cyrene, Hyacinth.
Wow.
And then Team Plan 2 is the actual team, which is Archer, Sparkle, Donghun.
Jesus Christ, though.
It's like... a remembrance with Tribby team? Why?
Tribby doesn't do well in remembrance teams, does she?
I actually don't know. Like, I'm trying to like figure out team. Like, I just made a team of her, Sparkle, and both 5-star Donghungs.
Are you gonna be like, alright, one buff one, one buff the other?
Well, no. It's basically the Archer team, but instead of Archer, I have Invibrator Lune.
I see.
Because he uses skill points as well, and I just want to test out, see how he does.
I guess the idea of that other team is that you get a bunch of elation points from Cyrene doing her own thing.
I guess. Let me actually look at... Do I really not have a better... Yeah, I don't have a better headband for you? That sucks. Actually, do I... There really is no reason for me to have to save this fuel.
Are you enjoying the story so far?
From what I'm seeing on Dawnside's stream, yes, I'm enjoying it a lot.
Isn't this longer than 3.0 already?
I'm sorry, you cut out for a bit. What did you say?
Would you say this is longer than 3.0?
No. I'd say maybe it's around the same. If not, maybe around the same as like 2.0.
Better or worse than the introduction of Emphorius, though?
Definitely better. I think everyone's main complaint is that a lot of the stuff was basically a lore dump and not much actually going on when it came to Emphorius.
Here, we lord up and find out what's going on.
Now we actually interact with everyone. We already have a decent idea of what's going on already.
The idea of separating everyone from just separating the fact that it's only going to be March and Donghun, only the Trailblazer and Donghun.
The main thing with Emphorius is that because it was so disconnected from everything else that we had dealt with, they had to teach us a lot more about how the world works. Like, because we know about like how Aeons work, what Elation's all about. They just had to explain like how, or they basically just had to explain how these games were going to work.
That's 3 out of 8 masks already. Two of which belong to the Trailblaze, one of which belongs to Sparksy. Do you think we'll get a, Actually, no. Where are your predictions? Don, this applies to you too.
Huh?
What, for
What
the
are your
masks?
predictions? Yeah, what are your predictions for the rest of the masks?
I mean, we pretty much already got, like, which characters are going to be, or
Most
a lot of the
likely gonna
characters
be
that are going to
Silverwolf
be.
at some point.
Yep, Silverwolf.
Maybe Blade.
Nihilix. I definitely can see.
Possibility, yeah.
That's only 5 of 8.
Also, possibly... Actually, no. I was gonna
I don't
say
think
a possibility of Himiko because I think we can tell Himiko's gonna get some new form at some point during this story.
I mean,
She's
Sunday
definitely
got
got a greater, definitely got greater importance now.
Yeah, she has a lot of importance. I've heard some people be like, oh, imagine if she had like her battle suit from like Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm like, if they do that, I want them to give their own spin on it. Don't
just rip them out.
Do what they did with Finan. It's like have it look similar in concept, but the details are greatly different. Please do not do what you did with Cyrene and just make her Elysia. The funny thing is, Cyrene's personality, if I'm gonna be real, it's a little more interesting than Elysia's. I'ma say it. I love Elysia, by the way.
How can I make this about Cyrene?
No, I love Cyrene as a character, and it will forever piss me off that Hoyoverse did her dirty.
How can I make this about Cyrene?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
That rhyme's worse than what Rappa comes up with.
Rap, actually.
Damn.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Ding.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Fantis moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
In the water. Reflection.
Oh, you called it, Lane.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
So, Dawn.
Many generations ago.
You know how the character guides also give you like team suggestions?
Yeah.
Apparently, the team suggestion it's giving me is for Yao Guang is Trippy, Cyrene, Hyacinth.
Tribby, Cyrene, Hyacinth?
And the other one is the Archer team.
Yeah, I've heard Yao Guang's pretty strong with Archer.
Yeah.
That reminds
Not as
me.
strong as my E2 Cypher, but if I didn't have E2 Cypher, I'd definitely put Yao Guang up there.
What exactly does this do?
From what I've seen, it's comfort. You don't really need this, especially if you have the one,
Increase the wearer's speed.
it basically gives everyone crit rate and crit damage and her energy regen.
Crit rate increases, crit damage increases. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. This further makes me think she's a Vita XP or Vita herself. She literally just stole Sparkle's light cone. In a number of ways, because it gives both crit rate and crit damage.
Yeah, it's not that needed.
Look at that. Crit rate increases by 10%. Crit damage increases by 28%.
And does she get energy regen?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
So, I don't need her light cone. It's just... That's good to know.
You can go for her, just her. Especially if you've saved up those shards in the light cone exchange for the 4-star light cones, you can get you can do what I did and get the 4-star light cone 5 times.
Light cone. I'm gonna be real with you. That's probably what she would want.
What does the Battle Pass light cone do?
I think it increases elation damage and crit rate.
Huh?
And the wearer enters combat. Increases the wearer's speed by 18%. Gives me Cypher vibes.
She does want to be fast.
Does she have any talents related to her speed, or...?
Not that I know of. Let me actually check. I was doing some relic cleaning. Let's see, Yao Guang. Units crit damage by 60%. Certified banger, duration 1 turn. Okay, actually, yes. When Yao Guang's speed is 120 or higher, increases units elation by 30%. For every 1 speed exceeded, increases another by 1%, up to a maximum of 200 excess speed.
Shit, that... 200 speed, are you kidding me? And her best relic set asks for 160 minimum.
The new set, the Diviner of Distant Reach.
Don, I just noticed how many pulls you have.
What about it?
No, I just noticed.
Okay. Meant to just click this for... Okay, that seems pretty strong.
And her best in slot orb is Lushaka.
Lushaka. Yeah, I have...
Yeah, and...
Oh, wow, yeah, I have a lot... Holy shit, I have a lot more tickets than I thought.
Yeah, you do.
And I will tell you, that is not even from, like, what shards spent. This is, well, technically it is. I did buy, like, all this stuff.
Now, every guide that I've looked at when it comes to Yao Guang said that the light cone is a comfy pick, but not not a required. I
have heard that her C1 is pretty crazy.
Let me look at it. In Aha's extra turn, triggered by ultimate, fixed amount of punchline taken into account increases.
That's
to 40.
Really good. Holy fuck, that is really good.
When dealing elation damage, all allies targets ignore 20% of target
fucking
defense.
Huge.
Yeah, they definitely go for E1 over S1.
Yao Guang, why are you like this?
I mean, she's still very strong on her own, from what I've seen.
Yeah, she doesn't need more.
I am genuinely surprised that neither Sparkle or Black Swan entered the character exchange shop. I honestly thought they would do that.
XP
did. They haven't buffed any of the characters that are in the character shop.
Okay, but it'd be really cool.
That actually is a good point, now that you mention it.
Maybe this is the place where people who...
Oh, I actually just realized you can trade in for Topaz and get a Venturine and start your follow-up.
I've considered it, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing anything with that shop until the anniversary livestream. Don't I have 2 of those?
Yeah, you have 2 of them. And you have enough for another light cone, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm holding off on that because I have a feeling they're gonna announce new light cones as well for the anniversary.
Yeah, I'm holding off on the light cone as well.
Same reason I'm holding on to, like, all my Herta store currency. I'm like, I'm gonna hold off for that Elation light cone.
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes.
Wait until we get
Many
someone
later
new worth a
artists
damn.
followed suit. Hence its name,
Topaz ain't
the
bad.
Painter's Stream.
Who slandered my girl?
Shard said, wait until we get someone new worth a damn. I'm trying to remember, because if they don't announce anything for the anniversary... if I had this, it would make building her a hell of a lot easier. E6 Ron May. I mean... I'm gonna be real with you, Ron May? She's been hard carrying since I got her. Whenever anyone's added to the companion shop, their signature light cone is also added without exception. That is true.
Yeah.
We'll probably also get new 50-50 Lost characters for the anniversary. How else do I have Blade and Seela's signature? Very true. Very true. Poor Blade. I haven't used you since, well, actually, no. I still can use you, but Ron May just does better.
Hey, look, it's Bronya. Oh, well, there she goes.
Yeah, Bronya, I have not used you ever since, I got Cyrene.
Yeah, as she stands now, my Yao Guang is at 174 speed.
174 speed? Pretty good.
Yeah. And that's not including, like, any, speed buffs.
Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himiko's student days? I want to hear all about it.
Not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
That actually matches how Himiko's personality was in Honkai Back 3rd as well.
The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
So sometimes she won against the thugs,
Back
other times she
then,
lost.
I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went.
It's really hard to imagine that with this Himiko specifically.
In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express.
Reckless would be like one of the last words I used to
Now's
describe
not the
this
time to
scene.
wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden? According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sin
Oh, cool.
Wish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Bruh!
You get smushed.
I got absolutely run over is what just happened. How are you supposed to prepare for that?
Well, no, you got smushed by the 2 blocks.
Oh, huh. My Mario knowledge helps me. Lonely are all bridges. What do you mean I missed that? When in doubt, always try to jump on the ceiling in 2D platformers.
Yep. Learned that from Mario. It's just a stun. Ooh.
I just realized we're underwater. I mean, nope,
You're upside down.
No, see, you can get run over.
You did get run over, huh?
Only Don would actively try to get run over.
That time I didn't. Ah! Dude, if that car had come a little bit later, that would have been a double kill.
Alright, just try to shoot people.
Maybe. You're in my way.
Together as one. Human creations. No matter. Bash it. Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works.
Feeling spiffy?
どこに行く？もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
Now this time we take the proper path.
The tavern is near the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Big coin.
Come here.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, so you can just skip the entire thing by jumping up there.
Yeah.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? One day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross.
So I'm not the only one that's getting a bit of flashbacks to the Joker's joke in what was that Batman comic called? The Last Joke or something?
Killing Joke?
Yeah, the Killing Joke.
What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him.
You cannot tell me that did not sound like an imitation of the Joker's laugh right now.
The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
What are you even talking about?
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
I need to wash my hands now.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Oh god, this guy's gonna be on repeat while Dawn's away.
Reflection. So fragile it shatters.
Save me! Save us!
I wish I could. I need to like hack into Dawn's computer and move.
Save us, please!
The moon's reflection.
The moon's reflection.
The moon's reflection.
The moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you.
The moon's reflection.
The moon's reflection.
The moon's reflection.
The
moon's reflection.
The moon's reflection.
So fragile it shatters.
This does haunt me.
The moon haunts you.
The moon's reflection.
The
So
moon's
fragile it
reflection.
shatters at a touch.
The moon.
The moon's reflection.
Dawn.
The moon's
This guy has been on repeat as you just stand here. He keeps saying the same thing over and over again.
Oh, he
The
does?
moon reflects it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So fragile it shatters at a touch.
You free us from this.
Moon
So you could say the moon was definitely haunting you there?
We already made the joke.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
It's a trigger word now. Thank you, Don.
What?
The moon's reflection.
Whoa, what the?
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Finally shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Get that chest.
What chest?
You were just on top of it. Is that not a chest? Oh, that's a platform.
That's a platform.
You're gonna have to blow more shit up.
What's with Matt's golden enjoying explosion?
Let's try again.
Not gonna lie, I thought the explosions could possibly damage me.
Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again.
An actual key.
Into the water.
Wow.
The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
See if there's anything here on my list. Doesn't look like it.
And you died.
It's not like I have lives. Big chest. Yeah, that looks entirely different from this one.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Oh wow. You see that?
See what?
In the reflection. Look at the tower.
Oh! Is this suddenly... Okay, what was the... What was the labyrinth?
A Rubik's Cube?
Tartarus?
Tartarus, yeah. Suddenly Tartarus.
It's shifting and turning.
Gato. Gamer's intuition.
Exactly.
Whenever the game tells you to go right,
Always,
you go left.
If the game tells you to go one way, you go the other.
Attempt to die and see what happens.
I pretty much got that one from Donkey Kong.
Wait, did you ever get Bonanza?
Oh!
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
That is not a tavern.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
That is the biggest fucking tavern I've ever seen.
Yes, it is.
Welcome to At World Ends.
Yeah, you can't. It looks like you can't hop down.
I think you stand
You're saying?
No, you can't. You can go down back to the regular platform. You just can't hop over that cube. Or can you go over to the right and hop out? Nope. So yeah, that's all that's left here.
Alright guys, put your funny hats on.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
I like her clothes and her hair.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining?
Hi, Asheville.
Life goes on, doesn't it?
It's just there.
If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train.
Himiko's like, he doesn't know.
Find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
I'm the galactic baseballer.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Now that they're drunk, I'll give them a pass. What?
Oh my.
You heard that, right, Lane?
Yes, I see it.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
The fart sound.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Is he dead?
What just happened to him?
She just disappeared someone.
He can do that?
Oh yeah, the guy's gone. Is he still alive?
Depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either.
Yeah, honestly, I thought she'd be kind of a big shot here.
Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Or maybe it just implies that she's higher up on the food chain where the lower fools don't know anything about her.
This implies there's a food chain for fools.
I mean, Sampo and Sparkle have at least communicated.
Oh, he's just down there.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Okay, he's not a slumber nana, he's just a monkey.
Yeah.
Is that implying all monkeys look like this? In this
Probably.
universe?
Sorry, my mistake.
I mean, we see the gorillas, actually the gorillas.
I can't touch the terrible jokes? Yeah.
I think she said, I'm still...
No. Yeah, she said, I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible jokes.
I think you have to go around.
Oh, it's the dice game.
I'll
get to this some other time.
You're broke. You can't afford an Acheron. I think that's a walk around issue, not a kill the thing issue.
Probably something related to that, so I'll come back to it.
Yeah, come back to here after. Always do your explorations after the story.
I'm curious.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking.
I love that. I love that. You could see Himiko's mom instinct activate when I said that. She's like, no, you're not doing that.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's
No, we know. I remember him.
I remember him. He was the guy in charge of the best event, one of the best event Honkai Star Rail has ever done. Why have we not had a sequel to that event?
That was in what? That was in 1.x.
Why have they not had a sequel to that?
Giovanni's reappeared.
We've had a number of repeat events where they're better than before. Why has that one not appeared again?
Are we talking about Ethereum Wars?
Yes.
Yeah,
Actually, now
the
that I
Pokemon
think
event.
about it.
Oh.
Land Arcadia probably would be one of the best places to do it again, since he is a fool.
Yeah, what did, or like, we're talking about Ethereum Wars, Maniac.
Oh.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe.
So it's the same stuff the Slumber Nana monkeys had.
Yep.
She wants to undercut.
She wants to
Dr.
turn
Freeman's
everyone into
business.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic
And yet I
virus is
still
she
have more
spreading?
investment in this than I did then.
We need more on her plans and actions before
Because
we
she doesn't
encounter
have
it.
everyone repeating the exact same thing.
Every now and then,
Thought of
because
that
remember,
already.
her fans.
So I visited a few friends
Yeah.
and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you?
That's... I am Aha.
No, you're not Aha. You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were Aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Huh?
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom.
That's a good way to put it,
The
yeah.
action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
You know what? That is actually funny.
Be adorable. Yeah.
A joke.
And then?
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy. What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke? Interpret it as you like.
By Akavili above. I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
That should count. Try for M1 Suna in ZZZ today, cultured, and pay the price for my greed by getting Rena instead. Oof. Well, at least
Your
Rena is
greed
still
part.
usable. I say that as I haven't used her compared to all the other main supports I have. Rena does kind of need a buff, doesn't she? But not as much as other characters. That's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Do it again.
I honestly thought I was gonna shatter the door.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that.
Gotta start saving up, back up now, but at least I still have some time before Arya comes out. True. Yeah, I am planning to go for all the Angels of Delusion myself.
You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
You know, since Nangong is gonna be the final of them, if I have any stuff left over, I will most likely go for, like, trying to get her, her weapon and maybe more constellations if possible. Mindscapes, I mean.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right, I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
I mean, he was there.
Costide, we owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black hair?
None of them.
She's ready to stir up trouble at any moment. No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Dun can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
I like this idiot.
He's an idiot, but he's our idiot.
Yep.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Okay, now that was a shot.
That was an actual shot.
He's not wrong. I'm screen capping that. That's supposed to be for tomorrow's.
Let's get
Note to
down
self,
to
change my
business.
shortcut.
I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
Follow me. What was that? What was that?
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Give me this sample. Try, Jeff. Shake it.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some
Oh, that-
rumors, that's all.
That explains that one underage comment. I can't go near the terrible jokes.
Wait.
Oh wait.
Mr. Fumo.
Yeah. Also.
Oh.
That's Sampo, isn't it?
I think it was actually a spiteful Sparksy. Although it could be Sampo.
Didn't Sparkle have Sampo's mask?
I think so. Right now it's just sour fruit juice.
The better the wine kicks.
Imagine wine made by just telling it jokes.
The cola soda.
I feel like this is how I get to that other pathway.
Shut the money.
I mean, you need the money on challenges like this.
I just did that by complete accident. Ow.
Yes, you did.
I completely bullshit that. The moment I realized what it did, I'm just like, oh, this is what I need to, and it's done.
Yeah. Congrats.
Fire the arrow. You know the drill.
Get to aim the arrow at that.
Oh, they're telling me. Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matter of perspective.
Oh, I see now.
I think I might see. Okay, maybe not.
No, you can't jump from that. You are going to need to like hit the very end of that lever. So you need to time it just right. There we go. Oh, I get it. No, Don, you need to shoot the arrows from around the corner.
The other corner.
The other side.
Oh.
Ready, aim, fire.
Well, that's infinitely easier.
Yeah, are you not gonna fire to get those other coins?
Yeah, I can do that, can't I?
It took me a little bit to be like, why are we firing now? I can't believe people used to live like this.
That did not take me where I thought it would.
Oh, you have a connecting line.
Or maybe it will.
No,
music note.
did not take me where I thought it might.
There's a default down the hall.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Blistar.
Blistar?
The heart of the
Blister?
Lane Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top.
Top man?
So, we had to reinforce the Blistar with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't Aha take care of this place?
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the Laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat.
Bruh.
Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
The performance interface.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Oh.
Steel frame actually opened.
Interesting.
Interesting way to open up the world. Ooh.
Various hidden scores.
As long as you... Okay, so... that you don't have to actually find them in-game if you know them.
Interesting.
But where's the fun in that?
Don't I get... I guess you can't get...
Seems they don't...
Here.
Yeah.
I can't fire an arrow.
Yeah, you're just a raccoon. I guess that all depends on...
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
get you to laugh.
Is this a therapy room?
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Oh.
What sinks? I don't see any sinks.
You didn't go further enough.
Yo, is that the Doge?
Oh. Where?
Behind us. Look behind you, like directly behind you.
That is the. Get in the robot, Shinji. Where did you say the Doge? Yeah, that's
right there.
the Doge. That's the Doge.
Hi, Doge.
Before Elon made it a very bad symbol. Elon, you yourself killed the Doge. Get in the robot, Shinji.
That's a lot of toilets.
I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Is this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional.
Oh, hi,
is a
Sampo.
Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
Sampo.
Oh boy, is this guy.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
It's you, Sampo.
Miss me, old friend.
A bit, actually.
Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Did he ever actually meet you?
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
She wasn't, or he wasn't,
Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Sparkle does not look amused.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Fair enough.
Sparkle be like, yeah, keep talking. I'll fucking kill you.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
I love the way he said that
Get
last
to
part.
work?
No questions asked.
No questions asked.
What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left
I get it now.
behind.
Golden Confessional.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
So, is the bathroom not a place where exactly they, use the restroom, so to say, but they just...
You ever go to the bathroom just to think about
Vent?
things and maybe, like, vent a little?
So it's that.
Yeah.
Or like literally.
Huh.
Like literally it comes
Don't be
out.
Too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy.
Fair enough. They would probably go insane.
Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts.
You can just tell in Himiko's voice. She's like, be professional about this, but I can't believe we're actually doing this.
If luck's
Yes,
on our
professional as you
side,
want. You're
maybe
unclogging your
we'll even
toilet.
dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional
Woohoo!
impact drill.
What the fuck?
I want one.
Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget.
What was the other gadget for?
What was the other gadget
What was the other
for?
Why do you own that, Thambo? How do you own that?
Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions.
That was just a sparkle sword.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Ew.
Ew.
Does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Sempo.
I don't trust it. So who will you trust, Sparkle or Thambo?
Toilet treasure hunt.
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
Of course, you have to unclog it.
That. Oh, was that resonance tuning?
No, that's
Maybe.
Chad.
No.
That's something to wait for later.
You don't want to talk to Chad?
Locking
I just
in.
realized his name is fucking Chad.
Hi, golden trash can. Did that toilet just leave?
I think it did.
Huh. Was the toilet using the toilet?
You know what? In the world of elation, anything's possible. Mike!
La La Land noodles are the loudest noodles.
They're playing a board game, all sitting on
No,
the
they're
toilet.
they're playing Celestial Jade.
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today?
Move aside, I need to use the bathroom.
There's plenty to choose! Walk around and try your luck. Okay, you know what? This is actually optional, so I will do that.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked ghouls really fallen this far?
You wanted to die in a blaze of glory?
You are...
Me? I'm a morning actor. Isn't it obvious?
No.
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Eh? I'm kind of with Sampo there. It's like, you came into this place to try to tell all the fools that are all about living life to the fullest that, everything is eternally sorrowful. How did you think that would go?
Are we gonna have a ladder coming?
Watch out, sis! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
How?
Which irresponsible exorcist did this?
Who dumped a person in a sewer?
Tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Gather as one.
Alright, I forgot. Your Sparkle on auto just likes to kick things.
They could have given her a gun.
Can you find the answer?
I like the music.
もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Let's first grab the no, Don. Let's first grab that one square that was on the toilet. Because I know that would bug you if you kept seeing that.
Why do fools love toilet humor so much? They laugh at anything they can't even digest. That I won't mind that.
That was actually a pretty good joke.
Gray hair, where are you headed?
Yeah, that was actually not a bad joke. I think I'm gonna like this place a lot more than, say, Penacony. A new upgrade? Shooting ability.
Bow upgrade.
Oh!
Oh, plungers you can walk on.
Trailblaze mod! Digivolve 2!
God, I'm surrounded by nerds.
Plunger.
What do we digivolve to? That's the question.
You just start plungers now, but that's less of an evolution.
Also, those guys are rising up on toilets. Like at the carnival ride.
Oh, okay, that's...
Only one at a time. get up there.
Nope, does not seem I can get up there.
The more I learn, the less interested I am.
VIP suit?
Sweet.
Sweet.
You can't use these toilets. You use the commoner's toilet.
You got a plunger? Let me borrow that real quick.
Oh boy.
Wanna get flushed?
Wanna get flushed? Boom, boom, boom!
Gross. I can actually hear fart sound effects here.
Yeah,
The default fart SFX.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network.
Wow.
Sorry, but we're your haters. Come
Who's
clean
we?
now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys?
Please, zombies. Please.
Please, zombies.
Please, zombies.
How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
By brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
Pardon?
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
Oh, so
What were you gonna say?
it's the Junkify the world.
How can I make Dinger
You know what? Considering we know what the boss is, we already had Dylan a few patches back. I call it a
swear the
hunch lane, but I think the people behind Honkai Star Rail are really big fans of Danganronpa.
Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ.
That makes me wonder. Imagine if the next collab is like Danganronpa. I would lose my shit.
I'm not pulling for Junko and Taro, I'm sorry.
Junko appears in Star Rail.
Anything?
If she appears in Star Rail and her banner goes on for as long as the Fate banners are, I will eventually E6 her.
Screw every other character. It's Junko time.
But anyway, yeah, Sparksy isn't evil. It's just kind of misguided by how she was originally created.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Oh, I can't even force a smile.
Oh.
This is so elating.
Girl, what part of this is elating?
Girl.
Girl.
That caught me off guard. I imagine if you were playing as the male, he'd be like, dude, what part of this is elating?
Oh, and who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasm games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough.
That I can actually believe.
And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her.
Huh?
Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
You're not her doubts, you're her madness.
I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon.
Her eyes right here.
I'm scared, Lane. Hold me.
Sparksy is scaring you?
She's getting serious.
Oh! Suddenly fight.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
What the fuck?
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
That's gotta be a very dark, internet thing, I guess.
You know what the gallows are, right?
Say what?
You know what the gallows are, right?
On the internet?
No, the like what gallows are.
Yeah, I know what gallows are. They're used to execute people.
Yeah, death humor.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming, virtual idols. We've
Say
never
what?
even heard of them.
Oh man, that hurt. That hurts.
now feels
Hearing
like
that from
stepping
Himiko.
into a foreign land. Like
Old.
returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Oh yeah, that. She lived in the good days of the internet.
Quote unquote good. Sharing information is more like before YouTube was a thing.
Yeah, well, they didn't have to deal with. Oh my gosh, is the IPC on this planet just a reference to the censorship people are trying to do on the internet?
No.
That's the way I took
could be
it
a
just
metaphor.
now. This is
Could be a
definitely
metaphor,
not
please.
racial.
Wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Sempo.
I love his VA has so much
Astral
fun
Express
voicing him.
always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it?
I would argue he's
When
one of the
Dick
best
Shot's here,
actors in
a
Star
sidekick
Rail.
like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount.
Sorta.
Sort of.
Then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe.
What the?
There were so many.
Pardon moi?
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Shooting ability upgraded again? Looks like it's faster now.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Trailblazer don't so desperately want these.
Should have just jumped.
Yeah, you can see the ghost up there when he's going to bounce up to the lever.
Oh, for some reason my dumbass was thinking of the jelly things. I almost missed the chest.
Get that button to open up the door. Okay.
guess for easier access.
Attention. The Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation immediately, or one player short for a card game. Thank you.
Oh. This is their equivalent of a hospital.
Oh, I get it. Fatal joke.
Attention patients. Please.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Fake?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who are you? Dr.
Bruh, what?
Joe from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're one player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Both.
Why not both?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli?
Huh?
Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
Is that us?
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Is that the first time Honkai Star Rail is kind of
Would Dr. Hartman
just
from
flat out
Plastic
saying,
Surgery
yeah, we
please proceed
believe
to
that you're the
immediately?
reincarnation of Akavilli himself?
Hospital doesn't even have a plastic
Maybe.
surgery department.
It's,
Who on earth
I
are
mean,
you?
Herta did mark you as that in the simulated universe.
Of hopeless cases.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
What?
Oh, it's a logical paradox. You can't believe that either.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Oh, Zhongshan, it's you?
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern.
I'm gonna be real,
Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you
I
to
don't
a
know
drink
how
with
my character knew
topology
their
olives
name
and
until they
Barnsley
said that.
fractal pepper.
Do you remember when we talked to them?
Zhongshan. It would have had to be, would it have to be during the, we weren't in a hospital or anything. It would have to have been, during the Fei Xiao story.
Yeah, that would be the only time it makes sense.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there.
What's that supposed to mean?
Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy.
Fair enough.
I've
Oh.
seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self.
She's actually
Someone can transform into
an
10,000
NPC from a
characters.
mission that we
She
did.
Still remember her
Really
original
now?
self?
Yeah. And she actually, apparently she even tells us, yeah, she was a masked fool.
Huh. Someone could transform
going-
into 10,000 characters, which still remember her original self. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore?
Ooh.
By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
So basically, even if there is something wrong, it's like, I don't care.
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Attention.
Is this Dual Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual-Mention City here.
Do the other patient's records.
The farthest one is the real one. Just so you don't accidentally.
Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe
Anna
any information from
Incarnate.
this broadcast. Thank you.
Yao Guang? Okay, Lane, I think you may want to read this out loud.
Alright, patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. These lasted for 30 years and causes skips of time-space induced misplacement. Disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. Patient experienced an accident in extrapolation array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. Patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through space-time continuum and reappearing in incorrect temporal points. According to previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately 1 to 12 hours. Or plus or minus 1 to 2 hours, or 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within the radius of 15 kilometers. The cause of these episodes remains unknown. The pattern of occurrence is unclear, but there is a suspected increase in frequency. Infinite lifespan, in a stable state with no risk of becoming Mars-struck. Okay, that's actually nice to hear. Patient is in good spirits and stable breathing, clear speech, normal physical condition, no trend in disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapientii, the frequency displacement episodes have decreased. Awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps. Brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the decalite reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary function and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Carry sugar pills to ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached to the long-term leave permit, declaration rejected by patient. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. So is that how she's able to just pop in and out?
She literally
Let's
can't
cowboy.
control it. I guess she's been able... Now that I think about it, every time she's about to vanish, she always says something like that.
Huh.
Like, oh, looks like I'm running out of time or such.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Wow. Did not expect to find that here. So, she basically has a disease that makes her teleport everywhere?
Within time space, meaning she's jumping around between hours, not just locations.
I think
Maybe that's...
I know why she's on the path of elation now.
Also, that is interesting because if she can go plus or minus hours, meaning she can go into the future or back into the past randomly, that could explain some reasons why she knows certain things will happen.
Yeah, that would explain it, but that also sounds like a tortured existence itself.
Honestly, now I think about it, it reminds me of, like, the lore of Tracer from Overwatch.
It does kind of, now that you mention it.
Like, she technically had to be stabilized a lot more, but that is technically, like, how she lives too. She lives in this constant state of going back and forth in time.
I think I can see now why she has such a sharp bit of humor. That is fucked up, man. To think you can actually miss that if you don't come in here. I mean, if you choose to ignore this. Probably one of the biggest lore drops for her.
And of course, they put it in the optional thing.
This is why you do the optional shit, people.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Viewing and comprehending virus text. So that's why she streams. Oh, that's why her words were so, huge, I think. Actually, no, it said through text. Written text.
Written text, yeah. Again, Junkify all mankind.
Basically. Oh, but it can happen from hearing trigger words.
There you go, what her fans usually say.
Sparksicle, that's why they call her that.
In phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparksicle, and they become contagious. Spaghetti and meatballs with zickle sauce. So we just bring everyone to a metal concert?
I guess so. This is actually terrifying, honestly.
Well, yeah, personality replacement is always terrifying.
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Eh.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
With
Miss
this
Sparkle,
quack?
please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Up with the fellow patients.
Well.
Not to the side.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream! To cry! To shout! I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
That's very concerning.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle might be way more mentally fucked up than I ever imagined.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle.
And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
What the fuck, man?
Attention patients. Please refrain from
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
Huh?
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
Is Sparksy also one of your masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
That.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
What?
I'm just thinking there might be a similarity between the Dahlia and Sparkle.
Those are two wild things to point together.
As Sparkle has said, she's donned many masks and threw away many masks. The Dahlia's greed, she wants to basically experience everything. And she actually does try to experience everything, both good and bad. And the way the masks are being described by Sparkle, she wants to try a number of things as well, but doesn't have the conviction to do it. Hence why there's these alter personalities of her. Like, there is a side of her that genuinely wanted to be, I guess, a streamer. But she threw that side of herself away, so... The Dahlia and Sparkle are kind of like two sides of the same coin. You guys see what I'm saying?
To a degree,
I mean,
yeah.
I would if I played 3.8.
Sparkle is a far more interesting character. In fairness, now that I think about it, we did see that, in one of her character trailers, where she's actually, like, a normal person, it seems she did go through a lot of grief. And as the Joker said, if I'm gonna have a past, I prefer it to be multiple choice. Maybe Sparkle has a similar mindset.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation.
That's actually really sad.
But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath.
Oh.
And that is why she came to life.
Fuck.
Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
No! We are not cremating one of my favorite characters.
Burn the witch, she says.
But, let's me and Lane talk about that, cause holy fuck, Sparkle. God damn, just... Shit.
Is it bad that, in a certain sense, I can, like... In a sense of, like, how I roleplay a lot, I kinda get it.
I get it, too. And, well, I'm a VTuber myself, and... Sure, my personality isn't that wildly discarded from, my real self, but... Still, I basically put on, like, kind of the big sis everyone can confide in.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why does Sparksy refer to Sparkle as the older model?
That might be why.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Fuck.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away.
No.
There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say
Cremation by Star.
Then I'll have to be impolite.
No.
Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool,
one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Fuck.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
You can hear the fear in her voice when she even says that.
You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Himiko's just like, we are not going through with that.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
I am not even gonna remotely
Chance it.
touch my analog stick.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
I'd never be able to forgive myself if I heard that after you pressed the button.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to.
I'm not gonna
reclaim
lie,
the
I almost
mask,
cried
right?
there.
If you
Sparkle.
dare say no,
I knew you'd understand
I'll
eventually.
press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Wait, hold on. What now? Oh. Saying you better have a plan.
There's a way. There's always a way.
I really don't get why Himiko threatened Sparkle just now.
Let me look at the log real quick. I think she's basically saying, okay, enough with the theatrics. Let's get down to the point, or otherwise I will actually do something.
Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
I mean, in a way, it is her fault, but it's also not her fault.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your
Oh,
application has
Sparkle,
been
that
approved
is just
successfully.
unbelievably
We're
cruel to
begging
you. Telekinesis? You just can't get up. No one can defeat it.
No one can defeat that.
Attention all.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
What the fuck is Yoon Lee doing here?
Also, there's a Sparkle doll.
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
That feels like the most venom-filled thing I've ever heard come out of Himiko's mouth.
Yeah.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Why would you go against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool.
That's definitely Vita. She's definitely referencing Vita there.
In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to—
That is literally
Vita! Vita mention!
In the big
I
2026.
quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
No, Yoon Lee, what the fuck are you doing here?
This is
Yeah, what are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
Zanjo's here.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she is from
She is from
the same the Xianzhou ship as Yao Guang.
If Hulk can just spawn anywhere, I think Yun Li gets the same treatment.
Oh yeah, she's also the glutton, of course.
So polite.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill it.
I'm gonna kill it too. We can kill it together.
How dare they trick you into thinking that?
Okay, good. Die! Die, you motherfucker!
Made us believe a character we like was here.
And one that definitely needs a buff in the future.
creations. Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works.
Sparkle ball.
Why are you wearing my clothes?
This is a state where no one can predict the jokes.
When will I be?
A number of sparkle dolls. Okay, so I guess these enemies don't just attack you. They're just there if you want them.
Yeah.
Converge and awaken. No matter.
they're the TV mech enemies from Penacony, but
When
they
will I
don't
be able to see
drain
this
your
in
energy?
They're more like standard enemies rather than gimmicky ones, it looks like.
Or maybe what we didn't see is they were gathering up their own punchlines to hit against us when it would go to
Tolerance for jokes is way too
Maybe.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry.
But yeah, Sparkle character development in this story patch. Yeah, I love this. The wave mural.
The giant wave.
Tell from the school.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy's busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge. It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
As if there aren't enough?
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Gotta go down.
Hi, Ritual. Is Vita what? Yeah, I don't see anything about a mention of Vita here right now.
And we were mentioning Vita, but
Yeah.
we've had
That
no
was a
mention of
while
Vita.
I think I'm definitely gonna like this planet the most. And I don't think it's even close.
I think that's
As much as I loved Amphorius, the exploration was not nearly as fun as this.
yeah, there's nothing going on up there.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, Discord just said stop working.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I'll be back momentarily.
Yo, it's that giant stellar jade.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Hi, Geo.
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
That line sounds familiar.
You picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be.
So that's fully implying that the universe knows about an Earth somewhere. Or then again, maybe not. Maybe that's just what they call the land of every planet. The Earth of the planet.
Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Investigate Stellar Jade immediately.
Hey, hey, gray hair. Where are you headed? Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
It's a 3D model. It's not like
are we gonna get actual Stellar Jade from it?
Touch the massive Stellar Jade, Dawn.
My precious.
Kid, wake up.
Eh?
Uh-huh. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
Yo! Actual Stellar Jade!
Bruh.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nimbus.
Bruh!
Fuck! Worth it.
How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? that worthless junk. Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the famous. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now! Game over! My Sparkle weapon has turned into a mad science project! Together as one. Human creations.
So Sparkle is canonically a hoarder of any items she finds interesting.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
Fair enough.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction.
Poor
Miss
Sparkle.
Sparkle's worst day so far.
You son of a bitch!
Bro pulled out the Simpsons joke.
What do you think Sparkle's thinking after hearing that?
Well, let's see.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artist saves Blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind.
So I'm calling it now. How much you want to bet this ends with Sparkle accepting that that Sparksy is basically her shadow, her true self. Well, one of her true selves. Basically, they have to come to terms with one another in some way.
If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
So the solution lies within the school.
Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantasmoon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
look like when they came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Well, he dead. Don't get cocky, Sparksel. See?
Darn it. They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Was it AHA banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them.
I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Yeah. Remember how people said this story was short? Oh,
yeah, that's bullshit.
I think even if you skipped doing the optional dialogue, this still would be quite a long story. Still, it's not as long as Amphorius' opening chapter. I think that took me like 11 hours to get through.
Who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
This is just not Sparkle's day, is it, Lane?
Which is interesting because Sparkle is usually in control of things.
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise!
Oh, poor Sparkle.
She really needs a hug. Sorry for your loss. Nani?
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
I mean, we do have the mask.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Sparkle has the energy of just, I want to die. Well, now. Not what I expected.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes.
among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So, how do we get this divine revelation?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
If it wasn't for the fact that we already knew we don't get our the elation path this patch, I would think this is where it would be.
Yeah.
Billy, have mercy. In Billy's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
An ominous story about wish making. Let me feel a rep.
Is this? Huh?
Oh, banana.
Right there in Kennedy. The mimetic virus.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Fight virus with virus?
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things.
God damn it.
And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright.
Fuck you, Aha, for making me remember that.
Well, now at least it had more of a purpose.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Oh, no, we know what it can do.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to something right. Like this.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Sampo saving us?
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news.
Buddy, I don't think you realize that, Sparksy is planning to do the same thing. We're just literally using this for a temporary thing. While if Sparksy wins, it's permanent.
I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Okay, that might make a little more sense now.
Little more sense.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
So, who was that?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Sempo.
We're gonna have to flush ourselves, aren't we? Hi, Bird Box. What the?
Oh no, not you.
How? You should be dead.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
And we know that's actually true.
Yeah, we actually know that now.
Also, is that implied that the bird isn't connected to, like, the grandfather that took in Sunday, but rather a communication tool that Sunday can summon?
Unsure, honestly.
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness.
Sunday is a caster, the Ravens are his familiars. Gopherwood is gone, Sunday's made the familiars his own now. I guess I can believe that, yeah.
Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
Yeah, true. On a city of elation, they would have really loud thoughts.
Yeah.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
So it's not that she could naturally hear that, but rather his tuning accidentally misfired onto her? Huh.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal
I'll check
of
it out
Spirits.
after the stream.
Only then can one truly take
which
up
one?
the mantle and live
What
up to the
Anna
title.
said. Plus, I'm going through the story myself. If I haven't seen it now, I'll probably see it soon, and yeah.
When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight.
Alright, I'll check it out
verdict,
after this
and
cutscene
self-discipline.
then.
Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kala Chakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments.
So if she wore the mask, she would basically become the equivalent of another noose, in a sense?
Essentially, not only that, the ability to like see into the future would see all points, regardless of possibilities. Basically, they will see the one outcome that will guarantee to happen, and everything would become fixed.
If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
The way she said that, I immediately thought of how Nagito's ultimate luck worked.
Yeah, kinda.
Everything that went good for him was always bad for everyone else.
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu? 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Deca Light reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
That's basically what we constantly hear about that arrow. It doesn't distinguish between friend or foe.
Reminds me of like when Fei Xiao escaped from her enslavement.
Yeah. Didn't she see a Lux arrow fall and just witness its destruction?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that also was the end of her companion that it was her companion was caught up in that, because didn't she like escape with a companion?
Yeah. Also, yeah, we're doing good, BB.
Yeah, the arrow of the hunt.
So many comrades, just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fanghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence, gazing out. They saw stars turning coldly, like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Is that the new question, like Pentacone? Like, why does a bird fly or whatnot?
It's been 3
I guess
hours
so.
since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy.
Penny's because why does life slumber?
Games. The performance she
True.
announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantasm Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Oh. That is...
Did Himiko blow up the school?
She might have done something that resulted in a huge tragedy.
Senior, you can't joke about that. your viewers our apologies.
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay. If it was just the place blowing up, they might have said something, but that is also implying a number of people died there.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Oh, look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast.
So they're all flooded with
Dear lovely fans,
Sparksy emotes on their head.
SparksyCon is about to
Yep.
begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
Ah.
My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
My eyes. I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle
So
faces
that's what those
before
are.
we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Man, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
I love it when they remix this song.
All the Sparksy
She's
emotes.
in the wall. She's in the walls.
Nope, it's just... It's a visual trick.
about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
Love that face.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Pardon?
You're pardoned.
Huh?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
Wow.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
That would explain it.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
Huh?
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
That... Well... Very fitting then that, Sparkle and, Sparksy in all the videos are almost always together as a very powerful team. Of course they would have synergy.
Well, duh.
This implies Don Hong has
There's
synergy
no
with Don
coercion
Hong.
involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. One attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before
Don't you watch the
Sparksicon
news?
begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
How long can you hold her off?
A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Fuck power, just beat the shit out of each other.
Great lookalike.
Yeah.
True.
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
With elation in question and how past work, I am inclined to stop. You can still see her.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate!
Bruh. Okay, though. Did anyone see Sparksy being the real quote-unquote Sparkle? Did anyone see that coming?
Can I raise my hand?
Did not see it coming.
That was a really
my
good
first-
plot twist.
On my first playthrough, I was always stuck on the fact that you called her the older model. And then when we saw all of the other Sparksy personalities, I was just like, oh. So like, I didn't think it was true because I thought, you know, I was just tripping. But it made more sense
Move
once they
this
actually said
platform,
that.
and you should be able to get up there.
You actually have to swap them done.
Oh, thought I could place them anywhere.
So, do the other fools know about that?
That Sparkle isn't the original.
Sparkle is essentially a mask.
Maybe.
What's the mask for without their mask? A fool.
Although that paints into an even darker light what Sparkle does to her older masks.
You saw the hospital. My mentally sane queen. She returns.
I guess. So, does that... Oh yeah, that I just realized that absolutely means Sparkle lied about how Sparksy was created. It's total bullshit.
I don't feel that way. Maybe Sparkle liked the character she created so much that she became it.
Alright, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Also refill my water.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back.
Let's continue.
So wait, but one thing that I have a question now.
Yeah?
What's that?
Until this moment, Sparkle didn't have any awareness that she was a fake? That she was a mask?
Think of it this way. We don't know if she's just bullshitting or not.
I guess we'll find out.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me.
But they did.
Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
I'm not the only one that's thinking, while March is saying, yeah, my heart remains pure, Evernight's thinking, yeah, because of me, bitch.
You can't add a new personality when there's already two in here. You can't break because it's already broken.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news.
You know what? You had me fooled.
Does this mean he just actively let Sparksy know information about us, about Himiko?
I guess. No, she even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. Dealt with something similar before. I'm trying to think of in Honkai Impact 3rd if he's ever dealt with a mind corruption like that. I can't.
Why is it? The music was playing the Happy Birthday song.
That's a very... I didn't even notice that.
Well, everyone's doing a new beginning.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
Furbo, Nana? I question how we could resist this. Actually, I think I might be able to think of the instance where he had experience resisting mind control type things. It might have to do when Kevin tried to have everyone sleep and have their eternal dream. So maybe he gained a bit of resistance to that. I'm talking back in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
That's how you get rid of those things.
Oh, they're on the stairs now.
Give it up, you outdated model. Shush! Eat my hammer! Ow! Darn it!
No.
Give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
Sure. How did they teleport?
That's a very good question.
I'm too interested in what's happening now.
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Oh.
Where are you going?
There's something I want to check, since I'm technically playing as Welt right now.
Are you?
Oh, and they're back here again.
Okay, so there's different dialogue for each one. I thought Well went and March went to the other place, and you're playing Estelle and Himiko.
Well, anyway, the place I wanted to check out isn't here anyway.
Ooh, a chest.
Where?
Behind you.
Oh.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Well, we're just gonna have to knock you out.
That stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
I take offense to that.
As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
And awaken.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, look, it's Josh.
Hello, what have you guys been doing here for 7 hours?
Check the stream, buddy.
I'm so concerned for you, Don. It's been 7 hours.
It's
not
story.
Not congruent.
Story is good. Good story is good.
Well, yeah, good story is good. I'm like, Jesus Christ, 7 hours is 7 hours.
Josh,
or something.
How Sparksies?
Name me a single time where a new version patch drops and the story isn't long.
Again, I didn't know it was 7 hours long. I've seen people say it's 4.5 hours. And I'm like, okay, that's
bullshit. They're full of bullshit.
I thought you guys would have been done like 7 hours ago. Also, Emmy's probably dead, isn't he?
Probably, but I don't have the heart to
where they've
take him.
been.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
I think the only way they could get it done in 3.5 hours is if they're skipping all the dialogue.
Maybe
I didn't say 3.5.
A lot of uber fast readers? Nah, hell nah. Because this is
Uber
voice.
fast / skipped.
Yeah.
No matter how fast you are, you're not shaving off 4 hours.
What was I saying? No, but yeah, again, I saw the notification that it appeared out at like 6:50 in the morning, and I'm like, excuse me, why has Dawn been up for this long?
If it
Anyway,
helps
you're
you feel better, I've basically been awake around 20 minutes before I started streaming.
That doesn't make it any better.
Would you
You
rather
need to
me
go to
say
sleep.
I've been awake before that?
That's not that you need to get sleep.
Well, it's a good thing I was telling the truth, wasn't it?
Yes. Anyways, how's the story?
Very,
Really
very
good.
good. We found out,
A lot.
Sparkle right here, she's just a mask of Sparksy herself.
As far as what Sparksy told us, which, again, could be
Okay,
bullshitting us.
I was just going to say he's probably bullshitting you guys. Like I was going to say
Not
she's
really,
probably bullshitting.
because Sparkle herself was pretty pissed at that information.
Wasn't she happy?
He was happy for a moment, and then they got into a cartoonish dust cloud fight.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
So you know in cartoons where someone gets into a fight, and yeah, there. That's them.
I'm not on the stream right now. Give me a moment.
Oh. That's them. That's Sparkle and Sparksy right there.
There is no. I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
Also, that's scary.
Why does this look like Persona 4?
Because we're in a school.
Okay.
It's about to be more Persona 4.
Also,
actually,
Sparksy's plan, she basically wants to Junko-fi everyone and have them all become her.
Except they have a choice.
I was going to say, where's the exception? I was going to say, where's the except? Because I know there's no way she's just going to do that straight up.
The exception is they have to say yes.
Also, to resist the effects of her mimetic virus infecting everyone, we got infected with the banana nut virus to buy us time.
Yeah, you remember the monkey virus from the Rappa Patch?
I'm going to assume you guys said something in English. I'm going to assume you said something.
So, do you remember Rappa?
Yes. Yes, the one that doesn't have a rerun.
No, she's actually having a rerun in the second half of this patch.
Yep.
Oh.
Her first
Okay, so
rerun.
who's now the longest without a rerun?
Genuine good question.
Check the data pay.
Okay, because I was going to say, so who do you replace Rappa with
Maybe
now?
Imbibitor Lune.
Don't she get him for free?
Yeah.
No, that's.
Do we count free units?
We're not counting characters that you can exchange with like your gold thing.
I'd actually say.
Well, yeah.
Fei Xiao?
No, I think she got a rerun recently. Well, not recently, but.
When's the last time we saw Argenti?
When was the last time we saw Argenti, actually?
He's actually gotten a few.
I would
honestly,
say
we'd have to
Jade
like
is
actually
up there too.
So what I'm hearing is we're having a death battle for whoever had the least reruns.
Maybe.
Robin also, now that I really think about it.
There are some that haven't had reruns at all, like so far. And
Adventuring's
that's
had so many reruns.
No, who hasn't had a rerun at all?
I was about to say I'm not counting like last patch, or not last patch, last version.
But yeah, I would say Imbibitor Lune and Jade are probably the ones that have gone the longest without a.
Yeah, so Dawn
rerun.
Fang and Jade got it.
TINGYUN?
I think Jade's only had one rerun. Genuinely.
Ooh, the masks. Anyways, I came in here mostly to check on y'all, see what y'all are doing, see if y'all are okay, see if Dawn is mentally okay because it's been 7 hours.
I mean, am I ever truly mentally okay with Sparkle being one of my favorites?
Are you mentally okay enough? That's the better question.
I'm okay enough, yeah.
Okay, good. Be sure to get some good sleep after this because you fucking need it.
Not right.
Unless you already went to sleep like, I don't know, 9 hours ago.
I actually passed out very quickly after my last stream yesterday. I passed out for a good 5 hours. And then I passed out for another hour shortly after that.
6 hours is
6 hours, and then
decent.
I got about 2 or 3 hours of my last sleep, so altogether a good amount of sleep, just not all at once.
Well, yeah. But I'm still checking up on you because I want everyone to be okay. I want everyone to be healthy. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were here for it, but Shard
I literally came in.
two streams ago.
Could this classroom be?
Okay, before I before we continue this, I'm just going to say...
Shay?
Shard, donated $500 so I can pull characters in this game.
Yay. Why would you do that when you can save it up for something else?
Normally, that's what I would say, but if they're that insistent upon it, I will not say no.
I mean, if they're that insistent, then sure, go ahead. But I would say personally, just like.
And not to mention, the more money I make, the more I can show to my mom. See, this does well. Get off my back.
All right, I'm gonna go die. I just want to check
do
on
love
everybody.
how a good majority of my community is motivated to donate to me just to spite my family at times that keep trying to even remotely suggest, oh, try working at like another job or such, even though they refuse to accept. I'm not the same person I was 10 years ago. My autistic traits have gotten worse in a number of ways. Employers would hate dealing with me.
Oh yeah. What was your thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, Lane, are you okay?
All right.
Okay. You getting enough
What's up?
sleep?
I'm trying to get enough sleep. Last night kind of fucked me up because I'm gonna have to hard reset again. Because now that I'm off of day shift, I'm now on night shift. I'm gonna have to keep myself awake for longer.
In total fairness, if you do slip up, you could probably tell them, I'm sorry, I'm like trying to shift it back. Because I was like ready for this shift. And now I'm suddenly having to reverse it.
Yeah. Maniac, how are you doing?
Sparksy.
Okay, you're not mentally good, got it. I can't ask Emmy because Emmy's not here. He's probably asleep.
So, did we just time travel, Himiko?
Anyways, I'm hopping off. I'll see you guys later. I got some KFC to eat.
Senior.
Belle? And you are? But how is this possible?
You'll help me, right?
Plus Himiko. Tomorrow's the school's anniversary.
It really is you, Senior. You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Oh. Oh no. And she was probably responsible, wasn't she?
Remember when we were looking at that one ghostly character that couldn't let go?
Yeah.
Himiko, these students, who are they? They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What? Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Thing?
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us!
What the?
Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
What the fuck? Danganronpa?
Pink blood?
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
Aren't there still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates.
She has an orbital space laser.
Now?
There was probably prototypes of that at one point. And said prototype might have gone out of control. Then again, maybe not, considering what we just saw in there.
However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Bloodbath? That implies it wasn't just a explosion.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
All I can say to what I just saw was, what the fuck?
What the fuck indeed?
You know, I saw a post I quickly scrolled through to avoid spoilers, but it did say something along the lines of, Himiko's not gonna die because she's already dead inside.
Bruh. That essentially is a spoiler.
Yeah, I wonder where Sparksy is right now.
Oh, you're right, that is the happy birthday theme.
Huh?
Huh? This isn't what I was talking about. I'm a registered trademark. Copies will be prosecuted. Of course it's a Furbo. I feel like that would have been a more fitting encounter if we weren't in the story.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works.
Together as one.
Yummy. I guess these are the gold trash cans that you just find.
Okay, no. I guess whatever it is, I'll have to check later. Out of the story.
Oh, there they are.
Take your fist out of my face! Then move your foot first!
My basement, we still lack a 5-star quantum abundance. Yeah, you are right about that. What team do I want to handle,
Well, you gotta have Sparkle.
Yeah, I'll still go with Monoquantum.
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beat poop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust.
I got E1 Kafka, E1 Heislands, and it cooked every single encounter in this chapter. Oh, I would imagine so.
President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
We can talk about that later. A moon inside the gymnasium.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
He did not like you talking to him.
The last boss of this chapter did nearly give me a scare. Almost had someone die and use up a Casper's revive.
Oh, the horror.
Human creations. Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works.
You know, one thing I just remembered, I should have no hesitation bringing Fuxuan to battles, even if she doesn't get her shield set up immediately, because of her light cone effect, which I've been severely forgetting about, unless I'm bringing her into, like, what is that mode called again?
What is it?
The thing with random effects everywhere. You know where the moon is hidden?
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Thought. Not what I expected. too.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could.
Sorry, Himiko. The big one. I really love these platform segments.
Huh? Isn't this Himiko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himiko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Where did they even get that idea from?
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Ah.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Oh, you want to play things the hard way.
Yo. The moon.
Aw, Sparksy!
My bat's been itching for some
Since
action.
Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy.
Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this.
Yeah, she is definitely taking back a
You
painful
better
past.
give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Which kind of implies that after the accident at her school, she might have chosen to become a nameless just so she didn't have to think about this anymore. And maybe to try to make amends.
What does everyone think? Will the nameless? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Infallible. Watch this.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
Ow.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale. Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Ooh, a cutscene.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
Alright, I'm kicking her ass.
Soon.
Hey, nice pose.
Okay, that was hot.
One sparkle in the way. Or maybe
No.
everyone will be
You broke the rule of anime. You broke the one rule of anime and you still transform.
Oh!
Alright, we gotta listen to the thing.
Ow, 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 ow.
The game is on. Together as one.
懲りないやつだ。
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Actually, no. Save it for Sparkle's attack.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Oh, you can actually hear little bits of Sparkle's trailer theme.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm
They
like, I need
remixed
to
it
listen to
5 times.
I need to listen to this theme.
Why don't we stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch. The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, try the future. Coming? Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Damn, that has some boom to it in slow-mo.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Damn! Bye-bye, first health bar! Yeah, I'm not wasting the ult.
Let's play.
Ouch.
A thousand faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
How on earth is your health still like that? That makes no sense.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
All that for 2%.
I have... How? Just... how?
All that for 1%, by the way.
Net battle.
My moves closely.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. Unlimited.
Oh, I got it wrong.
You fucking... You ruined it!
You ruined it!
All things
You
in
or
this
farmed
world
wrong.
have yet stratagems,
Yep.
constellations.
I thought that he said the last line in his ultimate.
Are human
No.
creations. I'm gonna quit. Everyone gets their
Win-win means winning twice.
Yep. Bye-bye. Or not.
Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, kick him, Sparkle.
Don't move, okay?
Now you can aura farm.
I am the born the limited.
Oh well.
Late works.
I'm gonna call it that there's some major hacks for this story battle. So you don't finish it too quickly and can hear all the quotes.
I don't think there are any more quotes though. I think genuinely her defense just goes way up the longer the lower her health is.
I'm telling you right.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll
See?
show them my elation.
SparksyCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
Thank you, Sunday.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you.
Oh.
Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all.
He's giving it to Sunday. Sunday's giving to Cell.
Clear as day.
Neat.
I see where the culprit is. On you.
Ooh, she gonna feel that one. Home run!
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head?
Wait, it just flickered to whoa.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Can't Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
It's in it for me.
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
What are you
In
afraid
that
of?
fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
But what if I let it slip?
If you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Wait a minute, is that implying that the rest of the Astral Express doesn't know that?
Yeah.
Not even Stell knew that until
They
like,
literally picked you up at her to space station not knowing anything about that.
I don't think it would change anything, but I don't think the main character still wants them to have that spilled out.
Okay, here's the thing. Everyone might not just be the Astral Express crew.
Oh, yeah.
imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Yay!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Little late to tell us that.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that's not exclusive to her, it seems.
More reason for you to go for Yaoguang.
I guess so. Wait a minute. Outside of Aha instance. Oh, I see. That would explain a number of things. Lighting skills can only attack enemy targets on the subfield. Talk to Himiko or talk to Sparkle.
Sparkle's the optional.
Yeah, get the optional
She
one.
absorbed me. I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
133
I made
now.
the joke about the Joker's multiple choice, but I was actually spot on.
You learned this in Pentacone that she has 132.
We're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Taverns won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
So,
okay, so
yeah, she really is a mask that Sparksy got rid of.
Or the other way around. Sparkle doesn't know.
I think it's more implying that Sparksy was telling the truth.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So this is the Phantasma Moon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
What do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What do we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat.
Damn! Trailblazer was ready to just finish her.
If it doesn't bleed, it's not real, right?
The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Finish her.
Apparently I don't have a choice.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
No, I guess.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
Oh, I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Ah.
Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was telling the truth now.
Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place?
Pardon?
What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream.
Huh?
That's totally something Miss again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang!
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this
Oh.
con, you know.
You see that?
What? It's it. That it just says
It went
Sparkle
from-
now?
It went from both to one.
Yeah, like... But you heard their voices, like, at the very beginning of this sentence.
A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Okay. After the toy gun went off.
Yeah, it was a toy gun. We knew.
Say what?
I knew it was a toy gun.
Yeah, I knew it was too.
Sparksy. No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
They're both.
Who's
Perhaps it
the
was
real
just a masked
Sparkle?
fool playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
Ah, the creepy classroom.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then? "15
years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy.
What?
He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom
That's
Games of
Himiko's father!
came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
I remember seeing from, like, the live stream, they showed, like, images of Himiko's father.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter.
What? Huh? What?
Upon my return,
what?
I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko.
She's already... What? The fuck? What?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy.
I'm assuming by your silence you're just absolutely struck with shock, Lane.
You know I get silent at long times like these.
So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
Oh.
So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
I take it back. That was Himiko's most venom-filled
Welcome
line.
back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown.
My theory is that Himiko probably had her friend Belle make an imaginary body double of her. That's probably the Himiko that died and Belle paid the price when the killer found out. What if Ryusuke is the killer in disguise? What if he's even, hear me out, Asrad Pramad? Who's Asrad Pramad?
Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what a tragedy.
I wanted him dead, but not like this.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Have we ever seen bloodstains in this game?
Not till now.
Aside of like regular blood, actually we've seen a bit. I remember during the Fei Xiao story.
Golden blood, but nothing like this.
No, we saw. I'm pretty sure we saw blood with like Jiao Chou.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. So why is it the Danganronpa pink blood this time?
Because there's a bottle of paint to the bottom left.
Hi, Emmy. Welcome back.
Maybe that's just their signet. Maybe that's just their...
Let's continue.
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the
Also,
fantasy
did you just
games
pass out, sweetie?
and got caught in the fallout.
No, I was playing Overwatch.
Mr. Ashvale.
You were what?
I was playing Overwatch.
Interruption.
And I got too hyped. Let's build the mood.
Itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around, hmm?
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games, assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
Silverwolf with one of the 10 stone hearts?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No?
Huh?
Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Never heard of him until now.
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub.
Bruh.
I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How
did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skrulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
Nani?
Oh.
I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Oh, that.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Sunday's bird?
How'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
That's a lot to take in.
That
And
was
cliffhanger.
a lot. Yeah.
Hey, look who it is.
Sparksy. And Yao Guang.
Moral of the story, the two fused and then Danganronpa happened. The end.
Truly one of the best stories. Hey, Don, you should probably, Don, fun fact. You can go back to the big tree place if you want a closer look.
Where exactly is that? Oh, here.
There.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Can I ask anything? Ah, a true 2D fan. She wants to squish pom-pom.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I've got this, don't worry.
from the words of a famous Arknights artist, don't trust the people who say the plushies are for kids. They don't enjoy living.
Sunday. No idea.
That looks like a mask that she would have specifically. Alright, I will be right back, and then I think I am actually going to start summoning.
Wait, what?
You haven't summoned yet, yeah?
Nope. I wanted to
For
wait
what?
to see if I
Yeah,
would
wrong.
if I would want to summon for her.
If I would be captivated by woman number 4. Or I guess number 1. In this batch, she's number 1 because she's the new one. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are the reruns.
I'm personally invested in the Silverwolf's mask. I mean, obvious reasons, but like still.
Were you shocked just now? Were you shocked just now?
Alright, I'm back. But first I'm gonna have a quick bite of my snack here.
After
We're going
seeing
for all 4.
Were you shocked just now?
What?
That's the scenario.
What do you mean by all 4?
I think he means Evernight, maybe Yao,
I will only
Someone's-
go for Evernight if I have an abundance of pulls left over.
But Don, none of those characters are abundance.
You think you're
Hardy
funny,
har
don't
har.
you?
Bitch, I'm hilarious.
I was born with the sauce.
Just now?
I wonder whose mask is whose.
Very good question.
Because we already have a solid foundation on who joined, but we don't know about who owns.
Well, the wolf one's gotta be Silver Wolf, right?
Actually, it's not.
How do you know that?
Because the wolf one's white, and I've yet to see a single strand of white on Silver Wolf that actually mattered.
I don't think
Were you shocked just now?
honestly, the mask can fool you. You never know.
Like a maxed fool.
That one looks like Silver
I mean,
Wolf's.
This
to be
one's
fair,
absolutely Silver Wolves.
yeah, that. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that one. That is definitely Silver Wolves, actually.
Yeah.
Now, what about the This one. This is the one.
The
that...
actual wolf.
And
That's
Banyue.
probably
Not Bon-
related to the killer. This one, I've got no fucking clue.
I think it's more the detective.
Ashvale? Actually,
that-
that might be interesting. Yeah.
That one's probably from a Fanganrumpa. That's probably Fanganrumpa material.
What, the bunny one?
Yes.
No, that's
make a
Sparks.
bunny
That's
Monokuma.
Sparksy's
That's Sparksy's.
I know, but make a bunny Monokuma. There you go. You have a
That's
fan
literally-
game.
yeah.
We literally fought Monokuma in the boss fight. You missed it, basically.
Good boy.
What about the white cloud one? It's next to Sundays.
I don't know. I want to wish.
Okay,
your
go
goals now.
wish. Go do your
wish.
Go do your
What?
gotcha.
I'm gonna end the recording now and start a new one because I'm gonna upload it.
All right.
Wahoo!
All right, so I just got done with the main story, and I wanted to wait to decide if I wanted to summon Yao Guang or Hysolence first. And after the story, and considering I am definitely going for Sparksy, I have decided I'm going for Yao Guang first. Hopefully I'll have a bunch of pulls left over. That'd be nice. Let's make sure Celestial Invitation is still good.
E0 Sela.
And thus the recording was 2 minutes long.
Yeah, we're good on that.
Yeah, I don't know why I have Himiko there. I think I'd rather have
Yan Ching, Yan nah.
Again, more proof that Dawn just hates AoE characters.
Shut up.
Notice how they didn't
I have
deny it.
Castris. That's good enough.
That doesn't count.
Besides, I don't really use Himiko that much. And honestly, among the standard characters, Welt's probably most likely to get a buff between him and Himiko.
When's the last time you used Clara?
When
he was having fun with the Yuli.
Anyway,
yeah.
Summon time. I have 60 pity.
Nothing there.
Standard pity. There's no point in seeing what the 4 stars are because I already have them at max.
And you will forever do.
Well, need to make sure to lock the 3-star elation. Not that I would really ever use it, but still. Alright.
There we go.
Do I win the 50-50?
Don't worry. You always will. You got this. No, you're getting 3.
Don't jinx it, maniac. You know, you got the lucky girl, so maybe.
You got Jinxwei. She was talking about her.
Wrong Chinese girl.
I need to see the elation symbol. If I don't see elate...
The hunt! You got Sela!
I'm...
Yay!
Kinda sort of okay with that, because that's my first dupe of her.
Yeah, I thought it was the second.
No, that's
Nope,
literally
that is
my
E1
first ever
Sela.
dupe of her.
E1 Sela.
Yay, more copium streams on MOC!
Not really. Not even E1 can save her right now. Ooh, this is painful. Okay,
There we go. Guaranteed.
That was early.
Whoa.
At least it was early.
It was a lot earlier than,
Irene.
Now, I'm pretty sure I have really good luck with Cyrene.
Anyway, so what about fish?
What about what?
Fish.
Yeah, I'm going
I
for
saw
her
it.
next.
Oh, we are? Yippee.
There we are.
Yao Guang.
Yao Guang. And another Jinxwei.
Because why not?
Alright, so now you're going for Hysolence.
Yep. Okay.
How much are you willing to... It's like, actually, yeah, Hysolence or Evernight?
I'm definitely going for Hysolence.
You
Alright.
want DLT.
I'll only go for Evernight if I have pulls left over. Which, honestly,
But she's so
I
pretty.
probably will.
Depends. Because don't you still want to save up for when Sparksy comes out?
Yeah. Shard already, kind of funded that.
Oh,
Right.
son of a mother.
What?
What?
Right. Forgot about that.
Son of a mother.
I mean, it's better. It's better than the insulting phrase.
Son of a nice lady.
Yeah.
That is still Boot Hill's funniest line. I think that was 6 multis. I don't like that.
I looked away for a second. You already done 6? Blah.
They're really easy when you skip.
I'm pretty sure this is soft pity.
I've
think this is hard.
I've been badly taught by her
There we go.
FGO streams where multis last 5 minutes and she doesn't skip them.
Yeah, because I don't have everything in FGO. I have every 4-star maxed here.
I still
What
have
path is she? What path is she? I forget.
Nihility.
Oh.
Another teacher.
Yes!
There you go.
Okay! we got it.
Isolins!
Whoa. Why is her sock ripped? That's not good.
She's a fish. That's why.
Okay.
Congrats. Now,
Right.
are you going to go for Evernight or are you going to finish out the DOT?
Why would I do that when I have Cyrene?
Because you want to use
Cyrene.
Cyrene on your other teams?
Okay,
I
but
can...
boo Black Swan. Yay, Evernight.
No.
Alright, go for it.
I am not going for Black Swan.
That's why I said boo.
She literally just got buffed though.
I don't care.
Evernight's cool.
This dot team will be more than enough.
She saved your ass and lore twice.
So did Evernight, but like, sorta.
Besides, let me look at my exact like teams, for example. Like I'll have Sparksy here. I have a number of teams I can use. Instead of yeah, for Dot I will just use Kafka, Hysolins, Cyrene, and Dawn. Cyrene doesn't have to be used on the Archer team. Fighting team kind of has to. Firefly can be absolutely used without Cyrene. Oh, right. What does her Eidolon 1 even do?
Ah. Awful.
Where there's hope, there's the will to fight.
Back in my day, these used to not be completely detrimental to the character.
I do agree with a lot of people that yeah, Eidolons aren't as yeah, Eidolons in the early day were not that good.
Yeah.
Which good. That's good. If the characters are full power on one copy, that's
No,
good.
I more mean the fact that they should
They're
be
as
dealing
vital.
more damage. They don't do much of that anyway.
Well, yes, the Eidolons should deal more damage, not unlock the character.
Yeah, early Eidolons were not like that. Anyway, time to summon for Evernight.
Let's see. Ooh, Pela.
And let's hope I don't lose 50-50 here.
That's 20.
We like math. No, we don't. The lower the number, the better. It's like ping in online games.
I think I will have enough to be able to get her, though. Even if I lose 50-50, which I really hope I don't.
Are we using funds from the shop that we're getting like?
I'm
from
using
movies
whatever funds I can get. I haven't
Without
I haven't bought anything outside of like
Yeah.
the special deals for the patch.
Uh-huh. Wait, special deals. There were some of those?
Yeah, here was 5-star.
Okay, 5
That was
star.
almost hard for me.
Remembrance. If we don't see Remembrance, then we lost. Come on, Remembrance. Hi, Hanya.
Wrong.
Hi, Hanya
Wrong.
again. Yes!
Remembrance.
Did it.
All right,
Okay.
I finally have the girl I use for my controller.
It took you long enough.
I am legit shocked I got all of them.
True polymorph. Become inanimate controller for my bidding.
Might as well exchange.
I am shocked that just happened.
Whoa.
You got
I
everything
mean-
you wanted, and Sela.
And now you need to get the weapons.
No, I don't. That's actually something I have Lane to test for me.
He will spend the money.
No, Lane is the one who has Everknight's light cone. They can report to me how good she is with or without it.
He's really good with the light cone, I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
When it comes to Hycillans, actually, you probably will want that if you check it.
I've heard it's
I don't know
pretty
why
good.
you asked the Evernight light cone have her in the first place.
No,
But
just
yeah.
just read it. Like just read it and then be the judge if you want to like actually do it.
All right, I'll read it. That is actually pretty strong.
Sorry.
If you have, or do you, what do you have for the
I
Remembrance
don't
Battle
have
Pass light cone?
anything before you ask for Nihility. The only
No,
thing
I'm
I
not talking
have
about
is
Nihility. I wasn't talking about Nihility. I was talking about Evernight.
I have R3
Oh, for
of the
light
Battle
cone?
Pass light cone.
Yeah, you're pretty decent on that one.
So yeah, I definitely do
Evernight-
not need her light cone.
Evernight can subsist without it, but if you have
would
it, that's also well.
definitely say Hycillans then.
I don't know if I can really justify it.
You can't. If you want Sparksy.
Because I need to go for Sparksy and her light cone.
No, that's my job, Don.
No.
You just get the character.
It absolutely is not yours compared
To
to
be kept
mine.
safely in his account and not yours. Reason? Why not?
Say what?
He said it's his job to get the light cone, not you. Hence, he is now taking care of Sparksy, not you.
I don't think I'll go for this. I got
can't even
Yao
justify
Guang, I got Evernight, and I have Hycillans. My
You got the characters.
Say what?
You got the characters you needed.
Yes.
And are any of them made or broken by anything outside of pulling them once?
Evernight E2 is pretty fucking cracked
No.
from what I've heard.
Are the ones we just got? Me?
What?
We just said Evernight. We just
Yeah.
said
I
Evernight.
just said Evernight.
Okay. I don't. My mind was still on Sirini. Sorry,
So,
that gave me PTSD, even though I don't play the
Evernight
game.
E2 increases your Memostrike crit damage by 40% every time Evernight gets Memoria, aka every turn.
Yeah, it's pretty cracked. Her E2 is very, very powerful.
Again, but it's just do more damage, not.
No,
And even then-
no, it's not. I've seen like Evernight runs, and she gets brought up a lot faster at higher Eidolons. I've seen people that if they have Evernight E2, I don't know how they do it exactly, but they're able to completely zero action value Apocalyptic Shadow. I don't know how they did it, but I saw it with Argenti.
Again, It's do more damage.
It's not do
make
more
or break the
damage. It is
character.
not just do more damage.
Literally, yes. If the
It's
if
generally
it's zero value.
It is Evernight does more damage. That's it.
Let me look at her E2. Oh man, I'm so happy to finally have you.
Now you have a character that you're using.
Ah.
Increases the amount. Yeah, I think this is what brings her action forward up more.
Do more
Yeah,
damage.
'cause every time Memo Sprite disappears, she gains speed.
Yup. Ah man, I finally have the character, based off the controller I'm using.
Why'd you get the controller before the character?
Because it was only available for what I thought was a limited time.
Turns out, it's just a thing they can do now.
There was a Casterus controller, but that shit was $180.
And now you can use Shark's money for Castro's controller. $200.
Yeah, the Casterus controller was $200. I love Casterus, but I ain't spending $200 on that. And besides, I genuinely needed a PC controller. So the Evernight controller, I'm just like, you know what? It looks good.
Listen with me.
I'm gonna go
to the
for
memories.
it. Yeah, I do not think I am... I don't think I'll go for her light cone. Lane, you have it,
Even
so...
are you?
Again, I'm gonna be pestering you to test things for me.
Yeah.
And that will ultimately decide if I go for things or not.
I'll turn my best
light
friend
cone's
into
genuinely
like,
good.
guinea pig.
Hey,
I mean,
Lane sometimes does the same with me for characters I have that they don't.
Which is not too often.
It's not too often, but yeah.
Actually, is there still a character that... Is there a character, not Eidolon, but actual character that you have that I don't?
I don't know. Let's,
find out. Best of friendo.
Data paying.
Check the ones you don't have.
Alright, I don't have Mighty.
I don't
think
have
have Boot
Jiao
Hill.
Chou.
Oh yeah, I don't have... Okay, that's the one character.
Jiao Chou. Do you have Yunli?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay,
You
so
have that.
so the characters I don't have Mighty, Boot Hill, Argenti, Anaxa, Saridra, or Jiao Chou.
Yep.
And Aglaya.
Yeah.
So again, Jiao Chou's the only one.
Okay. Yeah.
Lane.
That just really reminded me. I have Saridra to go after I get Sparksy and her light cone.
Are you
so I don't think I can justify.
Finding this good enough?
What?
Are you actually finding this good enough?
Finan is not good enough without her. In fact, having Saridra immensely increases his potential.
What the fuck, shit game? It wasn't even that far since it released.
And also, she would heavily buff Archer as well. And also, I genuinely like Saridra.
What is this DBS ass power creep? God fucking damn it.
No, it's
not
no,
that
it's
bad.
not.
It's the HP that's bad.
Yeah, the HP is bad.
Yeah, it's not the fault of the character. That's the funniest thing. It's not the fault of the characters getting more powerful. It's the game getting stupider.
It's
not
getting
even their
hard.
fault.
At least I made it to MSC 12 this time.
Congratulations.
You made it too. Didn't beat it, but you got it.
Yeah, I got 2 stars on MLC 11 because I ran. Because I was on cycle.
Any final words you want to say before the recording ends? Because it's still been going.
Oh,
Yeah.
get Sparksy. You'll get Sparksy. I believe in you as the #1 Sparksy fan.
I am a very big Sparkle fan. I'm definitely the biggest Sparkle fan in this room right now.
I don't believe you.
Do you have an E1 Sparkle?
Yes.
What the fuck? When did that happen?
When did this patch come out?
That doesn't count.
How does that not count? How
What do you mean it doesn't count? Yes, it totally does. It's still E1. Acquisition method matters nothing.
My point is, I've had E1 Sparkle since she landed. And I've gone out of my way to try to make her relevant on many teams. Even my Feinen ones a number of times. Even when she was heavily power crept by Sunday. I still believed, damn it.
Who says I didn't believe, damn it? Who was the one with mono 4'11" fan?
Mono
like the
what?
entirety of the mono 4'11".
What the fuck are you talking about?
Silverwolf, who is short, Sparkle, who is short, Kirby, who is short, and Fushuan, who is also short, 4'11".
I'm sorry, what team did you just say?
Mono 4'11", Qingchui, Silverwolf, Sparkle, and Fushuan.
I guess that can work.
It does. It did. I forced it to.
But yeah, that's it for my polls. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye-bye. Okay, the recording ended. Now I actually need to raise the characters, and then I get my standard tickets for all of them.
Woohoo. I still need to play 3.8. And raise Dan Heng.
I finally have a strong dot team.
It's
Feels
time
great.
to swim towards the next sea.
Ooh, fancy.
I still need to figure out what gear she needs. I need to do that for a number of characters.
Don't worry, I got
you need me to give you a look at mine?
Later on, yes. Probably not right now, though.
It's time to swim towards
Don't you have
the
a
next
character
sea.
guide that you can use?
It's just the DOT set for the 4-piece.
I figured.
The orb is Revelry by Sea, which is...
Now that one I definitely figured.
Actually, I'm just gonna post all these in Hoyoverse right now for you.
I'm gonna be real right now. I'm raising the characters. I'm not looking at any guides right now. 8-hour stream.
Right.
Right.
Oh, right. I was doing that.
Oh yeah, you have E0 Kafka, right?
Yeah, E0 Kafka. Okay, so this is what all this stuff is.
This
It's
is
just
the,
like
new world.
opening
This.
to Emporius.
And Pentaconi.
Yeah. Getting you to know more about the actual world, which is nice.
And they give you incentive to do that.
The cat goes the ooh-ya, ooh-ya, ooh.
Oh, ee-ah-ee, oh, ee-ah-ee.
Oh,
yeah, it's that cat. The cat actually makes...
Okay,
I'm
so
mad
I
that the
can
cat
just-
actually makes it sound.
How many of these do I need? 55?
55. Hey, guess how many of the other thing you need is?
What is the X for?
What?
Maybe press X, or it was press X to like just max it out.
It's to use my ticket things, which I have a lot of.
Yeah, I did that. I actually did that for grinding the elation stuff for Yao Guang.
And then the
I need 30 more.
Hey, look, need 67.
Yes, 6. Pretty sure it's 6.
You said you need 30 more? Yeah, it should be 6.
How much fuel do you have?
241.
have plenty.
Use your fuel. God.
She doesn't have to. She gets the substats she needs.
At this point, I'm just gonna synthesize my
many did I
Sparkle
need?
relics.
6.
6. Hey, you're done with that.
I'll raise their talents after I have them leveled up.
Right.
It's
Plus,
time
you
to
have
swim towards the
that
next sea.
you have a dust that you can like use for converting trace material.
Yeah.
You also have equivalent exchange if you so want to.
Oh yeah, that is also that with the
need that for
elation
Yao
material.
Song
Storm's cacophony is calling.
So I guess it would be best to finish up Hycillans and Evernight first.
Yep.
I genuinely just might synthesize my Sparkle's relics because I've done it for like 2 days straight and gotten absolutely nothing good.
2 days
Well,
straight. That's cute.
Well, you get what you want.
No.
I don't.
No.
You can't say that after can't say that after you get what the
Bitch,
perfect rolls.
I farm for months.
Yeah,
And do nothing but that. There's a reason it
well.
appears I'm luckier with my relics. It's because I'm persistent with that bitch.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, you didn't get what the relics you wanted in 2 days. Huh. Cute.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
I was born in the bullshit, molded by it.
Basically. I will still never forget that it was Raiden Shogun that really pissed me off with the RNG
Relic farming
of
artifact farming.
Artifact farming, yeah.
Didn't Mark say that the first person you meet in every world has some world-breaking secret tied?
Okay, how many would I need? 60?
I still think random stats on equipment is bad unless the game has infinite farming.
Okay, let's
Well, I mean, by
change
technically
the
you do have infinite
build
problem
target
farming.
for now.
No.
65, so that's definitely
10.
more than 10.
Just use 5.
I may as well just do this.
What do you have to lose?
Let's see, because after this, I also need to raise Yao Guang, and I definitely don't have the AP for that.
My brother in Christ, you have enough stamina to raise 5 characters. Or more.
6 if you're lucky.
Alright, you just need to do that 3 more times.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
Edgy.
I still can't believe I actually got all 3 with 244 tickets. That's
This is
really damn good.
This happens all the time. After you're done with your summoning session, at least for the remainder of the duration of the day, you say like every hour or so, I still can't believe this happened. I still can't believe this happened. I still can't believe this happened.
Okay, but everyone does that at one point.
Everyone does that!
Lane does it.
Yeah, because Lane is just blessed by the
Somehow
luck
it's
of
more
the
prevalent
gods.
with you, I swear to God.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
They
it.
literally did it yesterday.
Let me see.
Black Swan light cone, then Evernight light cone, or reverse that.
Literally that, yeah, actually. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 polls technically between those 2 light cones.
6
Die.
multis, you mean?
No, 6 polls.
I fucking hate you. Die.
I literally I pulled the Black Swan light cone, because I wanted it, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna throw one multi onto the Evernight Lycan. What are the chances I get that? I get it. I was fucking joking.
Anyway,
on my Sparky.
the characters have a unique line for their final ascension, so
The seeds of memory.
or not.
No, it's always when they hit, it's when they hit
wrapped
80.
in the rain.
It's when they hit 80. The actual level up.
Those brilliant flowers are newborn dreams.
Hey, you know what you should do on Sparkle right now?
Huh?
She has dialogue about Sparksy.
I'll look at that later.
Damn.
I'm feeling very selfish right now. my patience is low.
My patience is slow. What happened?
I've been streaming for almost 8.5 hours. I just want to do the things I want to do.
Truly.
Do not be
Which
troubled by waxing
are
or waning.
you're done. Surely you're done with gotchas for the remainder of the day.
No. No.
No.
Eyes and ears and
It's
mouth.
never over, is it?
The grind never
Where did I
stops.
get these
Mm.
crayons?
I don't think it's. I don't think it's grinding. It's just playing.
Oh, remember you got those crayons when you just started fighting things.
Yeah, those are just
Oh,
random
yeah.
drops. Again, Elation members are crayon munchers.
Not glue eaters.
To build target.
No, they're crayon munchers. You literally feed them crayons.
Oh.
Though they also are paint sniffers, because apparently you feed them paintbrushes too.
They're artistic. Oh, that's fun.
What? What's
Oh,
fun?
I'm just doing Sparksy grinding. I got an attack piece with a break effect.
That's pain.
I got crit damage with effect hit rate. And the only good thing I see is attack boots with crit damage substats with HP and effect hit rate.
Do not
If
be
the game was
troubled by
infinitely
waxing
farmable,
or
all those
waning.
randomized anything would not be that big of a deal.
Truly.
However, because you can't just farm on hours on end.
You can do that in Duet Night Abyss.
Do not be troubled by waxing
When's
or
the last time
waning.
you played Duet Night Abyss?
Version 1.1, I'm pretty sure.
Would it not be uninteresting if the Omnitia truly spared none?
Well,
I can't
was
believe-
Stefan. Yeah.
Oh, go on. I was about to say,
Oh,
I
no,
can't believe
I was
Illness
about
teleports.
I was about to talk about Overwatch, so you do it
Fortune
first.
itself is also
You were what?
I was
a
about to
kind
say
of destiny.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
I can't believe her illness is that she teleports through time.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
There's a character in Guilty Gear entirely dedicated to that. So.
Now I have 9 standard witches, so...
Anyway, yeah, my comment. What is it?
You said something about Overwatch.
Oh yeah, well, just any hero shooter. Out of the 3 I've ever played in my life, somehow my favorite thing to do in those games has been to pick a healer and try and kill people. Specifically, I don't have an answer.
Heal pool. You're beloved.
So, how many do I have left? 39, that's another multi.
You're like 50, you're like 50 something.
And I also have the 2180 from the premium currency. I think I will be able to get Sparksy without... I think I'll...
Dipping
Yeah, possibly.
You'll probably be able to get Sparksy without dipping into Shard's funding, but then the Lycon probably has it.
Here's the thing. This is the way I view it. If I don't need to dip into the Shard's funding this patch, it will definitely be used for the anniversary. That's for damn sure. For the double top-up bonus and whatever rewards you get for that.
But I wanted Fantasy Life.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like the coziest game in the universe.
Sweetie, I've already been generous enough.
It's never enough.
Look,
Chart has definitely been generous enough with you.
Well,
still can't believe we had Toxic Yuri, which was also self-cessed.
Still can't believe what?
Toxic self-cessed Yuri between Sparkle and Sparksy.
Literally exactly what it was. There's no other way to phrase it.
Okay, now I need to... Well, first thing, I need to see if I have good stuff for her. Pretty sure I do. Maybe I don't. Well, I'm not as good as my Cyrene, at least. Oh wait, that has crit rate and crit damage. Doesn't she want an HP orb?
Who? Evernight? Yeah. She scales off of all of her stuff. It scales off of HP. But actually, ice damage is what she would actually want. So let me check my thing here real quick.
I played this
Yeah,
game.
HP rope, ice damage orb. And then
played this game.
Then
What are you trying
speed.
to say, Maniac?
They're trying to make a Squid Games reference.
How did you
It's
know
all going
that?
to go. Well, that's the only
Every
reference
road we
that's
walk
notable.
deserves a little souvenir.
It's just attack, gloves, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, effect
Every
resist.
road we walk
I know where it's
deserves a
all gonna
little
roll.
I'm just gonna
souvenir.
raise their traces, and then I'm probably gonna be done. I am mentally taxed out.
Yeah,
No,
I can tell.
I told you, my patience is very low
Every
right now.
road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
I may take a nap on my own as well.
Not that I'm really upset with anyone. It's just
You've been streaming for 9 hours now, or almost 9 hours.
9 hours of constant streaming would do anything to anyone.
yeah,
Don't worry.
9 hours, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm
9
not
hours
even
of
sure where I
Sparkle,
was
mind
going
you.
with that.
9 hours of Sparkle, mind you.
Sorry.
Material synthesis. Yeah, another thing I can do is actually go into the shop and get it via that. Gosh, my brain is so burned out. I should actually buy more of these. Let's see. What do I need? Nihility, gonna need that for her.
Okay, because I know how this goes. I'm gonna have to choose this.
Huh?
What happened?
Frantically mashing buttons.
Oh.
Huh?
Lane's doing the story now. It's his turn.
Oh.
Tell us what happens, Lane.
So apparently, she's
Actually, you
just
don't
says
even
I
have
failed.
Lane. You don't even have to smash buttons. We have a story skip in this game.
No, done.
The choices.
Which button do you think I was mashing?
I don't know. How do you mash a story skip button?
The hospital.
Okay, in the hospital, which button do you think I was mashing to see? Okay, I want to see what this does.
Oh. You chose to possibly kill Sparkle? How'd that go?
She said, "What about our friendship? At this rate, you'll make the button smoke." And then she said, "I failed the test."
You lost the game.
So I chose Remembrance, Nihility, and this. Okay, I got... Yeah, I think I got everything. I'm really glad I saved those tickets now.
You always just get more from which end game was it? No, it was Currency Wars.
Traces. Alright, Evernight's done. Now it's Hycelin's turn.
Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves. Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves.
Man, the quick farming is really nice to have.
Yes, it is.
Bruh, I still need more.
Sometimes it's never enough.
I'm gonna need a lot.
We're almost there.
No, I'm not.
You can always just quick farm.
I know.
The quick farm is from the menu.
Say what now?
You can quick farm from that menu.
Yeah, you can hit the quick farm ticket down there.
Huh. Did not realize that.
It'll farm the amount you need for that specific material. Or for that specific node.
I think it's still in my best interest to do it manually, because it only does it
Yeah.
like, one.
Yeah, agreed. Actually, if you need, probably should swap your target to high so you know how much you need.
Probably should.
That way you're not going back and forth. Just hit your start button. There we go.
Yeah, that is a lot more convenient.
You're good.
Yeah, that would have been a lot faster. Pardon? Clearly,
No, you
this
still
thing's
gotta-
a liar.
Insufficient.
It does tend to lie to you.
Why does it say that?
Oh, because you only needed the... What? Okay, so you got everything to...
Okay, I'm doing it this way.
Okay, it was focusing more on just the traces.
This is what I should have done. Now, let's do that for... Actually, I don't need to technically do that. How do I even exchange, older stuff for elation. I never saw that.
Go to your.
Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into
Or when you go to build Yao Guang, I'll show you.
Alright. You know, the funny thing, I can't even use Yao Guang until I hit level 30 in the Battle Pass.
No. You don't need that one. In fact, I actually prefer... there is a one that you can get from the Memory of Chaos store.
Oh yeah, that. That is a choice. So, how did you say this?
So, click on it.
Click on one of the elation
Click on
stuff.
one of the elation stuff. There it is. Now, this is... Normally, you have to do 2 of each. Like, so if you need this. Normally, you need 2, but now this is just a 1-to-1.
What is this for?
Erudition, I believe. Which explains why you have a surplus of them.
Yeah.
And you can only do 120 of each tier.
For a period.
Oh, this is the regular exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this road have more variables to come? Does this road have more variables to come?
Certified banger.
This is a certified aha banger.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Alright, almost forgot about these. And I'm out. Remember what to do. Sorry if I seem like silent or rude. My mind is it's reaching its limit.
Again, don't worry about it.
Boy, again, just tempted to use them a number of times.
You might as well, like, get a surplus of these for when you get Sparksy.
True. Though I think I'll be farming for her gear more than I will this, because this isn't going away anytime soon. This is the most amount of fuel I've used since Acheron originally debuted.
Wow.
Yeah, I had like 220 fuel, now I have like 190 or such.
I think we have like 241 fuel. That's way more than just 20 fuel used.
I'm pretty sure I had 224 or something like
You had 241. I remember specifically commenting that number.
that.
Because I was in fucking shock.
Well, I don't feel the need to use the fuel most of the time. Because it's just like, yeah, I'm patient. I can wait to ascend my characters.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
The fuck do you mean, insufficient materials? What, am I out of the purple? No, I'm not out
Probably.
of the purple. Game, you said I was full on that.
The game tends to lie to you. For
The thing
no
is
reason.
that it prioritizes certain traces for actual things. So if you fill up a
Really
trace that
dumb.
it doesn't...
That's really dumb. It should know by now. Everyone just maxes out the traces.
You don't know that.
Watch how they announce that as a quality of life next.
No, a quality of life would be you meet all the requirements to completely max out this character. Would you like to? And it's just in a single button.
That would be very, very convenient. Alright, got everyone ready. And I will actually go into... Where exactly are the battle pass? Not even battle pass,
open up your guide thing.
My what?
Interastral guide.
Daily.
Scroll over to MOC. Go down to the Forgotten Hall. Nope. Go down to the Forgotten Hall. Or latest update. Latest update, actually. There you are.
Now, what does this do? Oh, it doesn't matter, I'll get it anyway. Increases the wearer's elation.
And then all elation damage is increased.
That actually does seem like it'd be pretty good on her. able to use Yao Guang for a while because I do not have anything for her.
Well, you're gonna be grinding that 70 ways for Sparksy, so
Yeah, pretty much.
when you're in a better state of mind, I'm happy to help you in like focusing on what stats, but again, that's when you're in a better state of mind than burnt out.
Yeah, my mind is up. We are almost at the 9-hour mark. I'm pretty sure I started the stream at 7 a.m.
True.
Or somewhere close to that. I feel bad, because I wanted to, like, give my overall thoughts on, like, how much I enjoyed the story, but I don't even have the positive energy for that. I don't have any energy.
You
And
should
I'm
nap.
hungry.
You should eat and then nap.
Yes. I'm probably gonna be out for quite a while, too.
Donald will not
Okay,
respond for the
but
next
I
12
am
hours.
gonna say, I am so fucking glad I actually have Evernight. I'm so glad I have her. I know I said I could easily go without her, but I have her controller. Come on. And I'm just really happy I was able to get all the characters I wanted, and I didn't have to dip into any extra funds. And the patch just started, so I can still build up a number of stuff towards going for Sparksy and her light cone. Also, from what I've seen, it probably is in my best interest to, if I want to make Sparksy stronger, outside of future characters, it's probably best if I try to go for, Yao Guang's Eidolons. Because, let's see. An Oz extra turn triggered by ultimate, fixed amount of punchline taken. All ally targets, yeah, that's really damn strong. Because that'll buff even, Silverwolf, which... I'm saying that right now. We don't know if Silverwolf's gonna be Elation. It's pretty damn sure she's gonna be Elation.
Good fortune
It'll
itself
be the
is also
anniversary elation.
a kind of destiny.
Probably.
My...
Like, why have an anniversary patch if you're not gonna really...
I mean, it was originally theorized to be Yai's patch.
She stole the show.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
I have a strong dot team. The Memo Sprite team is complete. And I have the support
Good
for
fortune
Elation.
itself is also a kind of destiny.
A really nice game if you had a 4-star support for Elation.
Or Remembrance.
Or, you know, any new 4-star?
No. No.
The intertwining of fate.
I'm trying
Quite
to think. Is
amusing.
there any other gacha game out there that just stopped giving out 4 stars for like over a year?
Let me.
Was it Moza was the last one?
Yeah, Moza was the last one.
Let me.
The
I watch more content than you do on this. No, Arknight still does it. Epic 7 does it. You tell me about Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves gives out new 4 stars every few patches.
Cool.
And ZZZ absolutely gives out 4 stars every 2 or 3 patches.
If there's a 4-star to give.
Genshin gives out 4 stars as much as it usually does.
Yep. Even the latest patches have had 4 stars.
Yup.
The game I play, reverse, it's called Reverse 1999. Just give them out, just not as usual as like Wuthering or Genshin, but they do. Still counts. Just not.
My mind is fried. I don't think I can go on anymore. I should really change the thumbnail to later. Everyone, thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. This VTuber is getting some food.
Is there anything you want to say regarding today, Don?
Oh, I already said that at the start of the stream, but thank you for reminding. I almost.
I'm pretty sure Emmy wasn't here for it.
No, they were.
Joke's on you.
Oh.
Joke's on you. I was.
I thought you said it again, and they weren't here for it.
Okay, I know I'm low energy.
Then also jokes on you. It's already midnight over on my end. It's not gonna apply. Get fucked.
We'll have to arrange our thing some other time, unfortunately, because I've also got the collab tomorrow with my VTuber mama, our VTuber mama, Lane. Yeah, but regardless, happy Valentine's Day, sweetie.
Even now I'm yawning.
What did you say?
Even I'm yawning now.
Well, it's not like we've been on the call for almost 9 hours.
No, I've been playing Overwatch, so.
Alright, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm so happy I have these characters. What?
And now this shall be repeated in part 2 with Sparkle, Saridra.
What characters am I missing that I really consider must-haves for me?
Black Swan would be cool for you. Black Swan would be cool for you.
Fuga would be nice to have, but that's like one of the characters.
You mean Lingsha?
What?
You mean Lingsha?
That's how you can tell how tired I am.
Yeah.
Venturine, I'm most likely going to use my free pick on. Black Swan, again. I'd really only go for her if it's like what they're doing right now. It's like, choose a free 5-star. It's like, oh, I'd probably go for her. Cypher, I originally wanted a lot, but I'm like, I have Silverwolf. It's like, Robin, I used to really want, but I have E1 Tribby, so don't need. Definitely don't need Sunday. Saridra is probably my most wanted character for reruns right now. I would go for Herta, but she doesn't even hold a candle to my E2 Cyrene. She just flat out would not.
It's fine, just E2 her, then.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
You don't know that.
It is still so funny to me. I am probably one of the rare accounts that doesn't have a single limited erudition character.
Again, Don hates AoE characters.
Erudition was my first 5-star. Himiko was my very first 5-star. I think I remember that.
Rappa crying in the corner.
Oh, I absolutely would not go for Rappa.
Firefly bias.
Say what?
Firefly bias.
You're damn right.
Wrong opinion.
I have E2 Firefly. I do not need Rappa.
Again, just E2 everybody and every new character you get. So they're comparable to your cool ones.
TINGYUN, I like him, but I wouldn't be able to bring out his full power without Sunday. Argenti, do not like him. From what I heard, Jade is not that good unless you have her E1.
Yeah, sadly.
Rappa, I've already seen Lane, for example. Even though I will admit, Rappa E0 can compete with E2 Firefly. That is crazy to me. And Anaxa! Damn, he was a way stronger DPS than I imagined he would be. I can't believe this is the first time I actually got another Sela copy. Now that I think about it, I think quite a bit of power is in her second Eidolon. Kinda, yeah. I can definitely see why this would have been considered very strong back then. Additionally, take one instance of equal to 15% of Sela's ultimate damage. You know, the funny thing is, E6 Sela would probably actually be a decent DPS compared to her other choices, but without that, she really falls behind.
So is eating just not a thing anymore?
No, I'm going. Bye-bye,
It's always like this. It's like, I need to do something, and then talk. Oh, by the way, I need to do something, talk.
Yeah, that's, I think that's my ADHD in a nutshell. I think I'm gonna wait 10
Alright.
seconds so it actually hits 9 hours.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Alright, bye, everyone.